need it soon.
I have a nice backup here to content, but I don't know if you
What? I thought that you always played things really safe as Lon.
Ah, yes, very safe.
Yeah,
Never running
sure.
away,
Define
Always
safe.
having backup. Always in
I'm
full
always
communication with the party.
Yeah, never
Yeah.
advancing.
I play it safe. I know I'm not gonna die.
I
also
legit,
have-
I'm like, I still technically have movement.
I think I
I
have
should
2
move,
backup
but I'm like,
characters ready.
you know what? This is gonna be more fun. Let's stay here. I'm sorry, Lumi. I'm sorry for making you stay. You're at least dodging.
Open up. Yeah. I'm trying to post on Facebook. Yeah.
How's that going?
It's slow because the stupid desktop update that came out a few months ago made it more like the mobile app. Doesn't load well on desktop.
Okay, yeah, seriously, the new Facebook looks so dumb.
There's a new
There's
Facebook?
Yeah, I was about to say there's a new one.
The freaking mobile app, the one they made made it look like a cross between Twitter and their mobile version, or like a mobile
And
version.
it's
And just
shit, and it doesn't make any sense on widescreen. They have it's all
oh
terrible.
yeah.
Some lazy bastard was like, "We're just not gonna have. We have a perfectly serviceable function on desktop. Let's just trash it
Okay.
and make it
I
just
would not call
mobile."
it perfectly serviceable, but
No. The old desktop one was perfectly serviceable.
okay, it could have been better though. But
Yeah, but
yeah, now they like
serviceable means
downgraded.
passable.
Yeah.
Not that it's great.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, like their new one looks like shit on a desktop.
They really do.
Like
though.
Twitter looks like like a mobile site as well, but like they've utilized the space better that you can still distinctly tell when it's desktop versus mobile.
He's just really wanted that class platforming feel.
Platforming, like this is Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
Class platforming isn't like, a game that goes on PC and on consoles.
If you
You
only
You mean
use
cross-platform?
half your screen,
Yeah.
it's fine, right?
Just use half your screen.
Half the screen.
Even
Even
half
then
the
doesn't-
screen,
even that
like
doesn't
on
look
my
good.
screen, yeah, like on my screen, I have a pretty wide screen, so half a screen
Oh,
is still
alright,
don't
you
look
have
good.
a pretty wide screen. Look at her, look at
Oh,
Casey.
wow.
Yeah.
I think even half a screen on like most, like I think you need like a third of the screen for it to look decent, because that will be more closer to the proportion of a mobile site for like almost any aspect ratio, unless you have the old ass square desktops.
Yeah, but how does your website look on a CRT though? That's what everyone's asking in the web design circles these days. That's the real mood in Silicon Valley. The hashtag mood, if you will.
Like, do you know what would have been acceptable if they freaking like, if you had it like full screen and they utilized half of it just dedicated to Messenger? I would have been okay with that.
Yeah, no, that would have been a more elegant solution from a more civilized age, much
Then
like a lightsaber.
it's like optional content that you don't need, but at least it's
Yeah.
filling up the space and utilizing it. And like, if you decide to make it smaller and it can't hold that, then you just get rid of it and you don't lose anything.
Correct.
But no.
This cold open brought to you by Rogue Energy. Fucking Rogue Energy didn't arrive when it was supposed to, and I'm pissed. And my extra starter kit I ordered is probably gonna get here before my tub of sweet white powder. Get me my goddamn watermelon powder USPS. I need that in my shaker. I need it in my body. I'm going through withdrawals here. And tonight on High Road, we return to our adventure where our heroes are helping out some people in a pretty bad situation out here on the farm, where some members of the Heel, the openly but not secretly secret police of Cathadak, the region they're undergoing a guerrilla campaign in, hi Pat, is trying to shake down these farmers. And you know what? Party wasn't going to have that. So they're out here mixing it up. And, fine times at Lannymont High as she gives a little poke to, this clearly this regular hobgoblin. Oh, fuck, what's that? They were a changeling all along. I wonder how many of these the party has run into thus far. Find out sometime on High Road. But before we get right back into the thick of the fight, there's a few things you can do to help participate in the game. You'll see below me there's a Wild Magic Surge bar that I haven't reset yet because I'm fucking lazy trying to fix it right now. And you'll also see there's a donation tab, and if we get, you know, $50 dues in that, and we'll put anything we get past this 50 to the next one, you will be able to see the whole world change. Last time there was this whole undead attack. Wild things happen when the Wild Magic Surge occurs. Additionally, if you want to spend no money, you can go to little chat boxes, little buttons like Whiz, ooh, and if you just hit the thingy and then type a character's name, they'll get a certain item or insight, which helps them in the heat of the moment. And yeah, that just costs you channel viewer points that you can get for hanging around. Come on. Oh shit, no, hold on, wait, no diesel shot. Yes, oh fuck. Come on. No. So yes, we return here. Well, okay, so I believe last time the Changeling took a main action. Yeah,
Yeah, he
it
tried
tried to
backing.
bone spur you. So the Changeling has used its main action, but it has a bonus action remaining. So, yeah, the Changeling has attempted to give you a little side stab. Yeah, so, really quick question. So, Kabancho, you've seen this transpire, right?
Hmm.
The Changeling
Yes.
incident? And you would say that you've, like, perhaps, like, gazed upon its visage?
I don't know. I have like half vision on it, but I did see and hear all that.
Did you have to go further right behind you to make sure that you heard everything?
So could I get a real quick whiz save from Lonnie as its face contorts into a great and twisted visage before you?
Me if I didn't ask, but this is this magical?
Man, he's just
It
so
is-
ugly.
It is a spell-like ability.
it's
It doesn't fucking matter though. You fucking blow the shit out of that.
I figured it was a no. I just had to ask anyways.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You will.
Does Lumi have to? I'm assuming Lumi has to make it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
Here's my character sheet. I need that.
Well, there goes my 2 good rolls of the night. Goodbye, guys.
The usual I see.
All right, yeah. So you hold good. It is a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. He's still held personed. He's gonna have to make that whiz save. And 11 doesn't beat your spell DC, now does it?
Wait, the Bushi freaking. Oh no,
No,
he's trying to get out of the. Oh gosh, I kind of want him to break it and just look around.
Oh, he can't. He's not looking behind him. Fucking
know.
old
He's
person.
supposed to be free. The poor guy. I've never seen such a successful whole person.
Did you not remember the freaking commander of the lizard folk or like the lizard riders?
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
I
So,
felt bad about that.
Tento, it is your turn, To. You are presently riding mask off. Meanwhile, the changeling's like face on. Yeah, this Sluja is rampaging as you try and take control of it, bucking back its like, you know, horns in your fucking head as you're on like the dog's hair, patchy back.
Yeah. Let's try this again. Let's do this, boys.
Oh
Animal
no.
handling.
Yeah, you want to give me that animal handling? Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Ah.
You have learned how to not get spiked in the face by this creature, and you hang back. But your timidness in attempting to tame it means you mostly just cling to it.
Hey,
I
it's
would-
progress.
I'd
It's
call that
not
a-
death.
I'd call that a main
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, hashtag proggers.
I think that just ends my turn because I kind of want to keep being on this thing's back. I don't think it can do much else because everything else.
right on the back of it.
Ah, yes. Wait, can I bonus action throw a nut? Can I throw a dagger at the hobgoblin right here? Or yeah, actually,
Right.
no, that bonus action thing.
That would
You
be
want me
an
to do that
attack.
bonus action? That'll be an attack. Nah, never mind. No, I'm just gonna chill on this thing. You know, I'm
Want
just
to
gonna-
get fucking banned? Wow, they're trying to tag team us. But yeah, that's your turn. Let me just
Yeah,
fucking
that's my turn.
hope we got a
Because you know,
problem.
eventually I'll roll well.
Alright, so Morenlos, it is your turn, Los. You're raging. There's Stampede and Tragushi. There's this dude who's getting beat up.
That dude gonna get beat up more.
Yeah.
I think it's a good start that I did not get stabbed in the face though, so that's a good thing.
Oops.
Oh, I can't see what's going on with you guys anymore. Hope you're not dying.
Never.
You just hear an elephant in the background and Tim's going, "Ow!" Every so often.
13 misses.
A 13 will not be hitting today.
18?
An 18 will
Oh,
also not be
good
hitting
God.
today.
I'll say thank
Oh,
God for
right.
Oh,
it.
right,
the
it's the fucking
shield.
shield.
Yeah, he's wearing half plate and wielding a shield.
I think this is like the first time I've seen like
Well,
maybe
that's
not hit
my
anything.
turn.
Yeah, I think this is like the first time seeing you like not
Yeah,
hit
I think it
anything.
happened last time too. He's got a pretty high
Did
AC.
he? Did it?
Yeah,
I don't.
he's
I
got
don't
a 19 isn't the easiest thing to hit. Zion, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Indeed, it is my turn.
It's okay, Zion's gonna crit, you know. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
show
what
him
high
these
you
hands.
get.
Give him these hands.
Oh,
You box him up. An 18 is not a hit. A
Oh, there you
21
go.
is though. He like dabs to the side and you give him that megalo boxing uppercut. You deal 6 thunder, and this is the one where he's gonna have disadvantage to attack anyone but you, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Kibancho. All right, Kibancho. Some weird shit's going on over by Lana. Lana. What are you gonna do?
Is it really weird or is it just par for the course?
I think first thing I'm gonna do is move up 30 feet.
I'm gonna ask her if she's okay.
30 feet, you say? Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Lonnie, "Are you still okay?"
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Not salty at all. Lonnie looks kind of.
Thank you.
Lonnie's just kind of like it doesn't quite register because she's still trying to grasp what the fuck just happened in front of her, and she kind of is just frozen in on the spot right now.
And the changeling is still on the ground, right? He's still prone
Yes.
because he made his save, and then that was his last move, right?
Yeah, so he is still considered prone.
Okay.
He's also got like a chained peasant under stroke adjacent to him.
All right. All right.
I feel like a peasant's gonna die first just because he kicked him in the balls.
Indeed. A low blow, an attack on the family jewels.
In Keyhill, I'll yell at Lonnie, "I can get you out, but only one of you." And I cast Eldritch Blast against the Hobgoblin Bushi that's still paralyzed.
Alright,
Leave that poor
all
guy
right,
alone.
Pop that shot.
Chris is not having a good day.
He's been frozen
I
for like
mean, to be fair, he's in the heel, taking advantage of all these people. Like, he's not innocent.
that's true.
He's just
But I
not.
feel bad for him.
Hey,
Turn him around.
Alright, so you
Bring him
want...
with the mush.
Alright, so pop me that shot.
just to clarify, this is a spell attack roll. Is it
Hmm.
still considered an attack roll that gains advantage against paralyzed creatures? I can't remember how we rolled it last time.
I would
I think
so,
paralyzed. We said
because,
yeah.
yeah, because
It's advantage
so
on
so,
attack.
Prone-
so both because it just says an attack, right? So like that includes both weapon and spell attacks.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a set that contains both of those subsets. So I would read that as yes, you have advantage.
And
Wanted
and
to
he
make
had.
sure. Well, one of those
Okay.
hit.
Okay, it's melee that auto crits. Everything has advantage.
Alright, so yeah, you just do regular damage for the range. Let's see that damage though.
I'm assuming only one hits, right?
Oof, yeah, only one hits. Bam, though. You like blow off fucking like parts of his armor though. He reels with the pain. You kind of see it in his eyes, but his body is paralyzed, just stood there taking it like a dummy getting beat
And-
on.
For the Hobgoblin Bushi, because he's so low,
Mm-hmm.
In Dice Brack, I'm gonna tell him, once you're free, put down your weapons, or I keep hitting you.
Alright, it's hard to
And I'm
gauge his
gonna-
reaction given the fact that he's paralyzed, but
Paralyzed.
he's heard you
He's
probably.
still here.
Yeah, he's heard you. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be my turn.
Alright, it's the Hobgoblin Ober Lieutenant's turn. In a very bad position. He decides the only way out is through. And he is going to turn his longsword one-handed against Zion, but not before saying, no, you're just gonna do this. No, oh wait, shit, that was the wrong weapon, ignore that. Alright, so that is a miss and a hit, unless you want to do something, Zion.
9 hits. Wait. Yeah, it hits.
Alright, so he delivers 10 slashing damage, and he then triggers martial advantage to deal an additional 7 damage, so 17 slashing.
Damn.
As he cuts through the front of your armor with a shrink, popping open couplings, destroying great work, revealing Calgary. So yeah, that was the Hobgoblin Ober Lieutenant's turn. It is the Hobgoblin Ober Lieutenant is probably gonna like step 5 feet to the north.
I was like, he's not in a good. He is not in a good spot.
And then it is the Sluja's turn. And the Sluja's main concern is probably Tento on his back. Tento now clinging to the center of the Sluja's back. I'm going to say the Sluja has disadvantage on this attack. Because it's...
Gotta show him this down your soul.
Elephants are scary.
Yeah, Tento's annoying like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
you real fucking lucky. You real fucking lucky. God, you might have been like, that spike might have like gone right between your eyes, boy. All right,
Just roll for damage just so we can see how fucked that would be.
how
He
fucked you
still
would
needs
have?
to roll the attack, but you
It-
just don't add the second number to
It
it.
would have been. That would have
I
been.
mean, the second
yeah.
one didn't do that much.
That would have been 31. You would have been up at 7.
That'd be
You-
dangerous.
It's still pretty dangerous. You're still taking. You're.
Well. So his AC is 16. It's his 13. So
All right.
yeah.
Yeah,
But do give me a deck save because the Sluja tries to like shake you off.
Yeah, sure.
But
That's
just
fine.
even without the crit, that is still scary.
Yeah, you managed to stay. You like gripping onto its furs. That's the Sluja's
I yell,
turn.
"You will be mine!"
All right, Lonnie, it's you and the changeling. The changeling looks at you, and you look at the changeling.
Let me.
They
Let's
looks at you.
move. Let's move.
Kind of looks like a Disney character.
Can Lumi grab the peasant?
Yes. What Lumi is slightly less equipped to do is uncouple the chains, which are somewhat looped around some of the changeling's ligaments, and the peasant.
Oh, they're tied together.
They're not tied together, but like the peasant is manacled, and the peasant like tried to like prison yard like strangle the changeling when it was in hobgoblin form.
They're effectively tied together.
Yeah, so like it would be difficult to disentangle them in melee. You could attempt a melee attack with the objective of, if you hit, causing that to happen, not doing any damage. But Lumi doesn't really have the. That's not something that wolf's teeth are going to do easily on a live and squirming hostile. If you have a
let's
means
do
by which
that.
to
I'm gonna
cut
try to
chains,
attack.
okay, yeah, you just could try and like shillelagh it, yeah.
Let's stab a staff in between them.
Alright, yeah, you hit, and you manage to uncouple them, and the goblin peasant is still, like, manacled a bit, but they do a tactical combat roll around this corner.
Oh, cool! I don't need to drag them away. Hey, Lumi, why don't we disengage and let's hightail it out of here? Actually. Let's go here, and then I'm just gonna bonus action stab.
Alright, well, that's a fucking hit if I ever saw one.
That with the clear stuff?
No, that's bonus action spiritual weapon.
Ah.
You stab
Stay
it for
down,
9
please.
force as you gore his side, and the red vines grow and seep and spear into him. Green blood splurshing all around the Naginata.
I'm gonna move a little bit further, I think. I used 25 feet of movement, so that's, I think I have 15 left.
Alright,
Yeah, let's just put some distance. I don't like
Sure,
this.
sure. So the changeling, okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah.
So the changeling, stands up. And, they're going to move, forward through the curtains here into the building. What? Nah.
Is that right, guys? There's no one inside.
Nah. Alright, so it's Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. Is it our boy's turn? Finally. Nope. Not even fucking maybe. Tento,
Does
it's
he
your
have any
turn.
wisdom
Joe.
modifiers? No, these are just straight
Oh,
rolls.
God.
I am yelling at this like, why won't you just let me have you?
Damn, alright. Tento almost learned something about consent before the Sluja decides it doesn't really mind Tento. And decides it's just gonna smash the metal man on the ground instead. You know, it's alright with Tento. Tento has charmed the Sluja. It will not attack. It will not take any aggressive actions against him.
Can I
For now.
pilot it?
Yeah, you can tug at it to try and get it to move. Do you want to?
Yes.
roll me a separate animal handling to try and like move it, because you've ingratiated yourself, but you know.
Oh gosh, watch this one fail.
No, actually, you managed. What direction you want to try to move the Sluja?
Oh, how far can I move it?
It's not going to go very far, but you're going to indicate a direction, and it's going to move about as much as it feels like.
As much as it feels like, damn.
At this four. Not wait. To the right. Wait, the way he's facing to the right.
Directions.
North.
Alright, this Luja, I'm honestly gonna roll this.
That's
This
fair.
Luja steps directly on the Bushi, who fails 2 death saves. As, like, you know, you hear a snap, crackle, and pop of ribs. Some Keebler elves watch from the distance. Yeah, this Luja sort of, like, deviates its course a bit. That's, your turn. Morenlos, it's your turn.
Do I have anything that they would possibly like to eat?
My friend, where are you going?
Dang. Yeah, so you come up here. You got him in your sights. That's a hit. Give us that damage as you swing your axe. Hello, 14 damage. You slice at his back, blood streaming down, half plates ripping off, leather snaps broken. And then the second hit comes down and we don't add the 6 of that, but that's a 5 plus 7, which is more than he has, as you bring him low with the swing of your axe, and his back, the plates of his back crack as he descends to the ground with a grievous wound.
Let's say move 10. I'm gonna move. Up here. Go check on our friends. And that's it.
Zion's turn.
Okay. I will try to stabilize this guy.
Lonnie Moment.
That got stepped on.
Alright, yeah. Let's see what you gonna use.
That was not my fault.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I don't know why you had to say it like it was my fault.
Oh no, I don't have anything. I don't even have a healer's kit. Oh god.
Yeah, well, you can do a regular medical.
Yeah, it's just
skill
a
check, but-
DC 10 medicine check.
Yeah, medicine. Sorry. The other thing you could do is what you call it?
Shock him.
Or do you have stabilize as a cantrip?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
It's called Spare the Dying, but yeah.
You try and set the ribs. You set his ribs in a different formation. You're not sure it's a better one.
Human anatomy is
I
so
did
weird.
it!
Oh wait, he's not even human.
I fixed his ribs!
I did. They're just like
They all
us-
went together.
it's just like us, the constructs, right?
Just put a little
Yeah.
bops, you put some bolts in him. Yeah, and just put a little gravel in the wound. It'll be fine. So that's your main action. You got anything else you want to do?
He actually tried to cast Mending on him instead.
I walk away and pretend nothing happened.
He just needs a good hammering. Then he'll be fine.
I just hear like squishing noises. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise?
Alright.
Zion, what are you doing?
Kibancho Akechi, it is your turn.
Nothing.
All right. I don't know how much Morelos saw, but I tell Morelos, hey, the thing we're
Yeah?
chasing is in this building. I'm going around, and I start moving forward. That's 25 feet of movement. If you could grant me access to the hole that he created for me.
Well, so you flap through the curtains, and so you're gonna step another 5 feet, and you're inside, and you have eyes on the changeling.
All right, I take 5 more feet of movement, or last feet of movement, and
Wait, hold on. You have because you stepped 25 to get here, right?
Yeah, I said 25 to get to where I was.
But then you
Oh, do I
pass-
spend my last 5 getting
You
across?
pass through for 5 feet to cross the threshold.
Ah, okay. Then I don't move closer.
I know the walls in this are really weird because of how I do them.
Oh, sorry. Because I got shifted over, I assumed like that was the same tile instead of me walking through. My bad.
Okay.
Because I haven't used Hexblade's Curse yet, I want to cast that as a bonus action on the Changeling.
Let's just use all of our stuff right here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's
Yeah, let's fuck
fine. I know.
Perfect.
I know. I just was not expecting to expend this many resources here.
Yeah, casting Hexblade's Curse on it, and then casting Eldritch Blast, technically 10 feet away,
Curse up, A-Town down.
and so blast,
That's a hit and a hit.
pew and pew, and this already has my Hexblade's Curse damage already incorporated into these numbers.
Nice. So you like cut them open, and a pustule on their back just like gets sliced open, and some sort of blood-like acid green shit just hoses out at you. You won't give me that deck save?
In a 30-foot cone, damn.
Honestly,
Jeez.
Lonnie, you probably see
Are
smoke
we
coming off the fucking wood
sure?
walls.
What's going on in there?
Are we sure this is like a changeling, not some sort of like
What is the
interdimensional,
DC on this deck save?
extraterrestrial like creature?
Alright, so you do not have it, so you instead take a full 9 acid damage.
That's fine.
The walls around you sizzle a little bit, and I'm gonna say that the curtains have been fucking, like, utterly wrecked by the fucking Shiva spray. Shiva spray, yeah. And well, with that, like, you fucking dropped it. It thuds head against wall, and, yeah, its body
Is it
slowly...
breathing or is it like dead?
It's kind of breathing in like a rakish, pained way, but you see that its body is beginning to like quasi-dissolve. At least like bits of it are like shrinking and quavering. So you're not sure what's going to happen to it. It's mostly in a pool of its own green blood at the moment.
Alright. Are we breaking initiative or are we keeping initiative?
The only reason I'm going to say we keep initiative is... Well, actually, no. I'm going to say Tento takes care of, like, pacifying the Sluja. Oh, wait, hold on. The Hobgoblin Bushi outside.
Got
Yeah,
threatened,
yes,
Alright,
he
and then
exists.
he still needs to make a save.
alright, so the Sluja, on their turn, like, I don't know, rampages, and, like, keeps going... You try and stop him, or you keep going north?
I see no reason why to stop him.
You meander slightly north.
That's the way I want to go, anyways.
Lonnie,
I mean, he's-
Lonnie and Lumi, it's your turn.
Did you remove like a light layer or something?
Oh,
I can suddenly see inside the house.
oh, I was only trying to take off the curtain.
Huh.
I
Wait a
can't
minute.
see outside except for the curtain.
Oh, huh.
I like started moving my character and suddenly I could see.
Do you have
either
do you
way.
have eyes from Kabancho?
No, it, like literally when I like just start when I clicked on my character.
Well, I mean, combat's basically over.
Yeah.
Do you want to just move on?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So the question is like, does this
I
hobgoblin?
mean, if I yeah.
Are you gonna drop your whole person, or like what are you gonna do about the hobgoblin?
I guess I heard what Kavanto said. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until people are gathered around, I guess, before I
Well-
actually drop it.
Well, okay. Yeah. I mean, these people are like running for the hills, and this guy is like slinked around to the front, just trying to get out of his chains.
Hey, Scout,
what?
you're good with locks, right?
Yes. But I'm currently busy with something else.
Oh my god!
You will be my
By the way,
friend.
Tento, you see that there's in the saddlebags. Well, you see that the Sluja has saddlebags. You don't know what's in it yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe something they're in here to help me.
Alright, yeah. So Lonnie, it's your turn.
Yeah, I would have moved, see that the changeling is dead, and then just like move back.
Honestly, like the hobgoblin
Yeah.
wouldn't even like at best would act like 3 turns from now or whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop initiative
Yeah.
at this point. Like this dude is fucking locked down. You know what I'm saying? He's toast.
He's smart enough to not keep fighting.
Is he gonna actually surrender when it gets released?
Even if he isn't, like you guys are gonna be all around him. Like he has no hope.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. So I'm just if you guys want to, you're just free to like gather up where the hobgoblin is. I guess it sounds like Kabancho has resolved whatever was going on inside. And Zion, do you head back to these guys?
Yeah.
Can I just cast speak with animals and just try to calm down the Tragoshi and bring whichever ones can hear me back.
Sure, give me an animal handling with advantage.
Sure, it can't be. Oh wait, actually no, never mind. Animal handling is higher than my charisma. Okay.
Is it?
There you go. See?
Yeah, as
Wow,
it turns
thank God
out,
for that
like,
advantage.
at first they're frightened, but then they're like, oh, I can understand what she's saying. Oh, it's safe? Okay. And you find that most of the herd
No more loud noises.
gathers back up at their usual
yes,
grazing,
it-
and they kind of like use it casually, like you get up to like the Slooge's ankles and like eat near it. They don't really give a shit apparently now that they've been told that it's fine.
And I can also now talk to the Sluja for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, the goblin civilian who was hiding in a woods comes up and is like, wow, that was pretty impressive. Huffington also comes back when they hear that you're, calling out.
Huffington!
You
You're
clarify,
welcome, Tento. Although I think you're about to ditch Huffington for an elephant.
what do you do with the paralyzed hobgoblin Bushi? Like,
Yeah, I guess we should figure that out first.
Probably.
Do we, well, like, do I know what a changeling is, I guess? What is with these freaking light things? I'm gonna refresh.
Holy crap, this thing was packed to fucking take people away.
Damn.
so,
Those can stay in there.
13 manacles?
Yeah.
Hey, do we want to use one of them right now?
This thing was made to take people away.
yeah, you just like want to walk up, like slide the sword out of his hand and manacle him?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
I mean, that's up to Tento. I don't know there's manacles around.
Tentapy.
I like Hoofington. Meet your brother.
Huffington's like, nah.
His name is Elephantus.
Oh my god.
Wow. Ain't
So-
it worse?
Come, Elephantus. Let us go.
I guess- I'm
Alright.
gonna just.
Lonnie,
ask
what do you
this-
say?
Yeah, what did he say?
He said, he sort of like, Stu was just saying, small bug, I have a small bug on my back.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Sounds
know.
Annoying.
I know he's pesky and all, but like I don't think it's really worth trying to kill him over it.
And Suja is just like,
Lonnie, I
oh.
can hear you.
You can't understand me, can I? Actually, I don't know how I speak with animals words.
Honestly, do you like
Yeah, you like
start,
chirping?
chirping?
Alefandra.
I like the idea of chirping. It's like, Lonnie, why are you chirping at it? Why are you chirping at Elephantus? He's an elephant. Or Slooge, sorry, Slooge.
The Slooge. Yeah, so, but basically to establish, you guys do lock up the Bushi before he can do anything.
Yes.
Alright, you got him locked down.
Now, it's like, they get off Elephantus. You won't go, like, rampaging all over. the
Yeah,
place.
I'm gonna be like, hey.
I don't know if it's safe to come off him.
He seems like he's pretty calm and enamored of you, Tento.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not like? I mean, I don't know about that hobgoblin over there, but like the rest of us are friends with, your buddy up there, the pesky bug. I don't think he'd like it if, we're not gonna hurt you if you don't hurt us now.
The hobgoblin peasant sort of like hops
Wow.
around the corner. He's like, "Hey, did you guys find a key on anybody?"
I have several keys in this package.
He's like, "Oh,
I
good.
got
Could
those
you
back.
let me out of here?"
Oh, you know what? That might be a good idea. Here, let me. I grab the keys and like hop down Elephantus. Come. Okay. I'm just gonna over defense. Like, there's two, so
He's like,
try
"Yeah,
them
just
both."
any of them should work." And he's quickly out and says, "All right, quick, everyone. We need to pack up way more stuff and take the herd."
Are
And
So
they
Lonnie-
gonna come back?
yeah, so like they were like 100 feet away. After they witnessed it, he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go on a limb here and trust you because I don't like our odds if we don't leave with everything we can."
fair enough.
Aw.
Hey, Lonnie, what was the thing you wanted me to unlock?
And he's like, "I take it you're no
Oh,
friends of the heel."
That.
Huh? Who?
He's like, "Wow, you really must be new to Cathadak, huh, buddy?"
Yeah,
yeah.
you could say that.
He's like, "Well, yeah, you just pissed in the real wrong porridge. You're gonna want to make sure nobody finds out who you killed here. And trust me, they're all about finding things out. It's really a matter of time.
The changeling?
Yeah,
So wait, who do we kill here? Wait,
So,
which guys kill?
Kabancho, the changeling, as you approach it before they get inside and everything, doesn't really speak as it like fades. Do you have your magic vision?
I can spend an action to get it up since combat's over.
Would you?
I would.
Yeah, you see, it seems like there is something sucking this changeling's soul away from here. And its form is withering as that working occurs.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to do about that?
I don't think there's anything I can really do about that.
You don't have counterspell?
Do I have spells?
Oh, that's somebody had
I
counterspell.
still have spell slots. I haven't used any spells yet.
Yeah, additionally, you could roll me an Arcana if you want to have some other ideas.
I will roll that Arcana.
Sure.
I did not roll high on that Arcana.
Tento, you slide the shit off of the Bushi. You find all the Bushis have Yumi longbows, which are like longbows, but you know, more Yumi. And I think one of them had a fucking battle axe, didn't they? I actually don't know which Bushi you're looting.
The one that was that's all tied up.
Oh, he had a longsword. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, longsword. So Kabancho, you don't have any bright ideas, but that's definitely a spell. A powerful one by a powerful entity, but counterspell is still going to have a chance of breaking it.
Yeah, I'll cast Counterspell. This is Counterspell at 3rd level.
Alright, so casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, its spell fails. Make an ability check. Using when you cast a spell using the fourth spell side, the interrupted spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to the spell level of the slot you use. And you're casting it at which level? 4th or 3rd?
At 3rd level.
Okay.
So, if it's a 3rd level spell or lower, it's probably not. It auto succeeds.
Right.
But if not, I roll
casting
a DC 10 plus
make-
whatever spell level it is.
Yeah. So give me your make me a charisma ability check. Like anything at all, like on the map.
Yeah, it's just all black for me at the moment.
Did you fucking delete yourself?
Can I do that?
Yes, you can. Did you just do that? Oh my god. Or did I do that? Did I do that? Anyway, fucking bam. Don't delete yourself.
Is this with proficiency or without proficiency?
I think it's just an ability check. You don't add provision to that.
Alright.
Even though it kind of makes sense that you would add proficiency. Yeah,
What's that
okay.
Team.
So, okay. So, you see this tendrily vine-like substance just pumping the life out of this changeling. It's smaller, its acid blood is leaked out, but its like soul is being dragged away from this place. And it kind of looks at you mischievously as it goes. And then it kind of like gasps as if though in like it's like a certain luster that it had taken you don't even realize fades as you sever the link. And it all shatters into 9,000 little glassy pieces, magic breaking on the waves, a certain static null coursing over the zone around you and him as a great spell is disjuncted. The changeling's eyes open wide, and it says in Dicebrak, "You shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't leave.
You trifle in affairs beyond your ken, mortal."
You think I'm mortal?
At this point,
Just another spider. Why don't you crawl home to Mother and ask her about that bleeding wound? Give me a religion at advantage.
Zion.
I have a mom?
Zion's gonna walk up with 2 bodies and Lord Morenless's bonk stick.
Excellent, excellent. Fucking valet service. Scion gets 5 stars on every app.
Hey, I got a 5 on my religion. We're all
Hey,
correlating.
Yeah,
Kabancha, what's up?
You're not
Why is that?
you're not 100 on what the fuck this guy just said to you. You yoinked the hammer at me.
You don't know my mom.
Oh my mom.
What are we talking? You okay there? What's that?
I do not acknowledge Tento walking into the room.
The changeling begins to like spit curses at you, in a tongue which you don't understand all of, but it will occasionally say something very unpleasant like donkey balls in Primeva, which it seems to be able to speak.
I
Or at
think he
least it
likes
knows
it,
some
Marco.
words in it. I mean, you don't have to speak a language to know how to say donkey balls.
I think he likes you.
I'll take this moment to use a web attack to just restrain him down. Him, her, it.
Yeah,
Changeling
the changeling,
bleeding.
like, it kind of looks like a dude in some ways, but it also looks like it's, like, atrophied, like, around the legs and face, and it's more of, like, a blob, but yeah, probably he. It could probably change, but it's not in a position to do so right now. It has 1 death failure, by the way, so unless somebody stabilizes it, it might bleed out.
Do we
I'll try.
do we want this thing to? What are we doing? What are we doing with this guy, this person, this?
Oh hey.
Oh damn.
What do we do with this person?
Why does
I don't know if it's a person or not. What is
Yeah.
this thing, Kabancho?
Can I
This creature needs to talk.
bring the Bushi in?
This creature is bleeding.
Yeah, you can
A lot.
walk the Bushi in.
And I
mean,
want to check his reaction to see if he's at all surprised to see this thing.
he like yells out like, "Sunde upon us! In the name of Osa, what have you done to that man?"
So you
Kabancho, what
don't
you guys?
know what this is, and
What do you take me for? Some sort of fell warlock?
Wait, do I know what this is?
Do I know?
You could give me an arcana to see how much you know.
is this
Oh, yeah,
open to
gets
everyone?
equal now.
I mean, I don't think I've seen a chainling. My turn.
Nope,
Right.
no idea. I just know it bleeds green, so it's probably Fae.
Jeez, I think you rolled worse than the first time. And Tento with a 15.
Wait, did I even roll the
Oh,
first
no.
time?
Yeah, you're the very first person that could roll.
Oh, that was last
You were-
session, I guessing.
Front and like right in front of
Okay, I don't even remember. Yeah, it's Fae, it bleeds green, I don't know what the fuck else.
Yeah. So, Darren Tento.
Me.
Um,
That's my name.
you remember stories from another time when you were but a wee babe, a rock in your mother's arms, and the tales to frighten the older children of the changelings, which would sometimes come in the night. Changelings that would take the appearances of those you'd known and loved, that would eat their brains to steal their knowledge and impersonate your friends. You knew that they could not steal the arts of the druid in such a fashion, but they could learn other spells in this way. And you also know, there's a rhyme. I can remember half of it, maybe. Something about sweets, don't lay out sweet sour bells. Instead, what was the other half? Roll me an int save.
Okay. Okay, Tento's a smart boy.
Wait, Lucky!
Tento's a smart boy. I don't know what
Oh,
you saw there.
Oh right, oh right. Tento, apropos of nothing, just says, "Cook eggshells," as it like pops into his mind as he was about to like he can't even think the words, but it's kind of like saying the alphabet out loud, like to sing it, to know the whole thing. If you can't recall, just like in your memory automatically. And yeah, Lonnie, cooking eggshells. Wait a minute. You remember a dream, an Ava, early in your journeys there. How curious.
Oh, thank goodness you remember, because I sure as hell don't.
How
like how you're looking
curious.
around like-
And the changeling sort of hisses at those words, and then remembering itself says nothing. By the way, did anybody? Yeah, oh yeah, Zion came in and like did like a proper you've sutured up the like broken acid pustules on its back and everything. It's stabilized. It's
Just like a construct.
and
Yep, you got
it
it.
sneers at you and says, "You but a twinkle in the loins of your lustful mortal creators when I was of age."
Hey, Contra, can you web his mouth?
Can I what?
Can you web his mouth?
Why? We need him to talk.
No. Well,
Within
ask a question.
11, what do I know about it?
Within 11, you know that there are some Fae which can change their shape based on context clues. This is one of them.
Ah, I would like to dissect this thing.
Oh, here, I have something that'll help you cut through its skin. I pull out the black iron scimitar.
Ah,
Maybe
The
we
the
shouldn't do
changeling's
it.
eyes wide and
here.
says, "Wait, no. If you turn that profane metal against me, you will have made far more foes than just me. To even wield such a weapon is a grave mistake. But if you let me go, I can cut a deal with you. I will trade you a favor of the courts for my safe passage."
Favor of the what?
The summer court. I will speak to my benefactors and arrange a glad surprise on your behalf. Come.
Insight check.
You
this
know,
shit.
yeah. By the way, with a 15, you generally all have heard that the Fae cannot lie. Darren, you know that's true, but you also know that, like anything in life, there's an asterisk. Just because they're telling you the truth doesn't mean they're telling you the truth in a honest way.
Yeah, also, Lonnie is so good about freaking telling the truth but not actually telling it. I would like to still insight check this thing.
Zion tells the
Yeah,
truth
yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah, you can
time.
insight check
Yeah,
it.
he does. Yeah, it does.
Who
You want-
knows? It's a weird blob monster.
Wow.
Desperate.
The
Yeah.
Hobgoblin Bushi says, "This is clearly some interloper in our lands. Outsiders."
What do I know about Summer Court?
Well, it's not the Winter Court.
Hmm.
Okay, so, generally speaking, I would say as a concept success, Zion is fairly learned and curious. You would know that in general, so you know that the Sumalfar are the elves descended from the attempts to biologically reproduce Summer Fae, and the Vetralfar are Winter Fae. And in the real, the world in which you inhabit, the presence and strength of the Summer Fae grows the closer you reach to the summer equinox. And the Winter Fae grow more powerful in degrees as you reach the dead of winter. So there's this push and pull. As it is early spring, the power of the summer court is newly ascendant as the power of the winter court wanes. A couple weeks from now, they'll be more or less even in terms of their presence and ease with which they can traverse this world. And as you get into summer proper, they will become much more powerful, and their rituals and grand castings will be more potent and likely to take effect.
Okay. Do I know of like their dealings or anything?
Yeah. You roll that one's going to be an Arcana test to know like stuff like that.
Damn.
Okay. Wow. So,
There you go. Well, while you're doing that, as I'm gonna ask a bunch of, is there anything else you want to ask this thing before I stab it? I don't much prefer Fays.
Not stabbing this tonight.
Why?
Yeah, okay. So you would know that the king and queen are Titania and Oberon. They are incredibly powerful summer fae, and they have had a bit of a cold relationship for the past several millennia. Since about, sometime slightly after dwarves started being a thing that existed. They rule dispassionately together, and they are known for being slightly more, in a very Fey way, straightforward when compared with the Winter Court. They lay shorter term plans than the Winter Court, which is to say, 1,000-year fruition timeline, generally. They are... You know that changelings exist in the Winter and Summer Court. But they do have some unique servants. They also have a tendency to try and hide a lot of stuff fairly brazenly in plain sight. In part because they find it amusing, but also in part because it serves their interests when they are going about building their plans. Often, the Summer Court's the Winter Court's knife is the one you never saw coming from the shadows. The Summer Court's knife goes in the front of the chest from the person you never expected.
I see.
Okay.
Lonnie's
Yep.
gonna ask the Bushi, just like, so you had no idea that there was a Fae amongst your ranks.
With Osor as my honor keeper, I would never have deigned to collaborate with filthy Fae. Come on, then. Turn that black iron on its neck. That thing is full of lies and twisted untruth. You can do what you will with me. Kill me if you must. But I will not suffer to see that filthy thing live. And to think it was impersonating my comrade. Tell me, you foul thing, what have you done with him? The changeling, laughs with a wry grin in response. Turns to Kabancho and says, I have already freed you of one enemy ahead in your path.
That means
What?
nothing to us. You have information we need.
Ah, then let us cut a deal, shall we? Oh, spawn of Arachna.
How about you show us something as proof of good faith?
I could prove my faith to you. And the Bushi calls, Anorak, would you really do business with this Fey bastard? You're some green brand, aren't you? What would your comrades think to see you doing business with a Fey? You know what they do to your elf comrades when they catch them, don't you?
I stare down the Bushi with green eyes. You need to be silent.
He takes the hint.
Yeah,
The changeling looks up at you and says, Very well then. Tell me, what token would buy me good faith in your presence? Oh, noble twin-spirited child of warriors and saints.
What are you doing here?
Not
Why are
even
you
a-
here infiltrating this land? With these people specifically?
The changeling thinks about his answer for a moment. And looking at no one in particular, says, I am here to keep eyes on the new commander of the Old Bailey and report on her movements. Tell me, are they of any interest to you?
There are no interests to us. Who is trying to siphon you away?
The changeling says, Come now, haven't I shown you my good faith? Let us speak of terms.
You answered a very simple question. That is not faith.
You asked a simple question, I gave a simple answer.
I could also simply put this in your chest.
The changeling hisses at you slightly and says, "Ah, wood child, woad spawn, how uncouth. I am unsurprised at your lack of sophistication. But mark how this far more sophisticated child of the forest conducts himself. As a man of etiquette and dealings." He turns to Gabancho and says, "Fair enough. I have been curt with you. Allow me to expand upon my presence here. I have come to expand a network of informations. A network which winds a web around the Slim Circle. I am but a small juncture of it. My knowledge of its greater dealings and many other members besides myself kept minimal in case of such unfortunate events as I currently find myself in. But I can tell you some action yet transpires to the east, in the province of Mercou, where a certain Clan Tessin may soon do war with the Duchess."
Well, we're killing everyone in this room now. Sorry, that was out of character.
Yeah, there are people over here like gathering up their stuff, and people are shouting like, "We need to get the herd!" And they don't really seem to be trying to. They're trying to like gather up their kips and their Trigushi. They're not really addressing anything going on in here.
Does this look like news to the Bushi?
The Bushi kind of like screws up their face, like, huh? But I mean, they don't seem. I mean, you roll an insight to like know more, but they don't seem super surprised.
Man,
Teacher, Oh my god, Bonnie.
My turn.
I am focused specifically on the Bushi. You guys are having fun interrogating a changeling.
Apparently, you're not focused on the Bushi right now. You're very distracted.
Okay, I'm pretending to be
Yeah,
focused.
you can't
on
help
the
but notice that
Bushi.
like with his armor like all torn off, he's actually got like a very sexy like blood drenched chest. Yeah, he's pretty fit. He's pretty fit. Tento
How
also
dare
admires it.
Lonnie's
How
tonight?
dare you assume Lonnie's sexual orientation
True.
as well?
True. I would just say aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
It's wool.
Gender. It's just this person is very fit and muscular.
Yeah. You're just like, bro, you lift? And he's like, yeah, bro. No,
Lonnie's gonna
totally
look at her own scrawny arms like, oh.
yeah, so Tento, you note that he doesn't really seem surprised. Yeah, it's actually the DM. Tento, he doesn't really seem surprised when there's the mention of, like, oh, you know, they're gonna make war there soon. He's more like, wait a minute, what the fuck do you have to do with Mercou?
And
Oh.
it's like, wow, you just said the worst kept secret. Anything else you got?
To the creature, I say, creature, you are not the question. Who is behind this? Who is taking you? Who is trying to take you away?
Who's
Ah, you ask
away
two
from-
different questions. Which answer do you desire?
I desire both. Are you willing to give both?
What's the point of telling you everything and getting killed anyway? I've expanded upon your initial question as a sign of good faith, but I must see signs in turn. Elsewise, I may as well die with my lips sealed.
Because as you say, I am of honor. Any deal we struck, I will keep it.
But you haven't made a deal ensuring I survive yet. You could yet get your information and decide me worthy of death. I need your word of honor that so long as I answer these questions, you will permit me to survive and defend me.
That is not a deal you are ready to negotiate.
But are you not a man of
Okay.
honor, and am I not your hostage? Would it not reflect poorly upon you, Zareta, if I were to die in your care?
It would not. As you assume.
Oh, chivalry has changed. Or perhaps Bushido.
Can I
And
stab
you can stab him whenever you want. Is this when Tento would stab him?
I was asking Kamash, can I stab him now? I'm really annoyed by him.
You hear that, creature? Keep dancing. And it's not my patience you have to wait for.
Wait, I want to
Mm.
dissect them though.
Look.
But I thought you were the man of honor that I was dealing with.
I am. But I am
And
not
I'm-
a single person.
And I'm a rogue.
Very well
Who
then.
has no honor.
To answer your question honestly, I have no way of knowing who in particular was recalling my essence. But I can tell
Do you fear
you.
this person, though?
I can tell you.
Do you fear this entity?
Do I what?
Do you fear this entity that was draining your soul?
I fear finding myself on the wrong side of an entity capable of doing such a thing.
I look towards the group. What do you guys think? I think he's talked enough to negotiate a deal. I know you have your wishes, and I will respect them.
I would like to research the corpse.
Yeah, I don't care much for FaZe, and I'm pretty keen on just killing this one. Your thoughts, Lonnie? Marlos?
Pat writing a Vikings
Fine by
fanfiction in the
me.
chat.
He is getting rather annoying.
The changeling looks at you as if though to say some pithy remark, and then seems to look at you for the first time. His eyes visibly widen, and then he just doesn't say anything.
Nothing witty to say?
Oh, he's fucking taunting Tento. Jesus Christ.
I am waiting on the tip of our Anorak friend's tongue.
I don't know. Isn't killing more Fae better for Shadow and all of his kind?
No.
Not all Fae are evil. Not all Fae need to die. The question is this one need to die?
I assure you I have many redeeming qualities.
Insight.
His good looks as friends.
Now, Tento, was your insight about the redeeming qualities, or was it about him looking at Lonnie?
Him looking at Lonnie.
He's just recognized something very important about Lonnie that he didn't realize while they were fighting, although it looks like a suspicion he had or a confusion he had has been clarified upon gazing upon her. Zion, you think that he's just sort of trying to, imply that he's trying to say he's valuable, right? And that he's a redeemable, valuable asset. Kabancho,
Yes,
you look down at this changeling, and you know that he's just going to say whatever the fuck he thinks is going to keep him alive until he can get out of here. Ultimately, perfectly self-motivated entity and a member of the Summer Court. If this thing had an opportunity to murder Tyr in his sleep, he would not bat a fucking eye. And if he was ordered to
And
murder just
Tyr
about
would-
anybody else in their sleep, also wouldn't bat an eye. This is an entity without a sense of morality in the sense that you have one. Although it does have a sense of decorum and a sense of rules. It can be reasoned with, and it behaves in an internally consistent fashion, but it's less black and white morality and more orange and blue.
Orange and blue, Jesus Christ.
I just feel like any information we would need, we can just get from him over here, and Lonnie just points behind her.
Ibushi says, yes, I know many things about the operation of the Old Bailey, and I must confess I was more partial to the old commander who's since been imprisoned.
Oh, That's good. I heard he was heard he was an awful guy. All right.
Creature.
looks like-
Do you have any requests you would like to plea?
I would ask
Any
for.
last requests?
Oh shit! Any last requests? The
What did
changeling.
happen to the commander that you took the place of, anyways?
Well, I can tell you, Lonnie, they don't do pleasant things to
Uh.
gain the appearance.
The changeling says, a final request. Yes. But a simple cup of wine.
Do you
Okay.
have
I start
wine?
spending the rest of my web actions to cocoon him and put a cup of sake in front of him. And then I hand motion Zion and Tento to go ahead.
Amazing.
Well,
I would like to just grab the head
And
just
yoink it
chop.
off.
There is a terrible bending and breaking as a shriek escapes the distended head as many lungs form beneath to scream more. The bones and spinal column twist and the cerebellum just spools out of its unbrain, winding around the bone, meat gathering together, the bones themselves splattering together into acidic bits and bobbles of
Zan, could've
acidy
waited-
marrow, and it all just sort of slurps out. The organs themselves dry up to shrivels, and you have what is sort of like the humanoid equivalent of like some dried prunes, but like one of those dried prunes was once a lung, another a heart, something else indistinguishable.
Zan,
I think I'm gonna be sick.
First, before you did that, so we
What?
didn't have to hear him scream.
Uh,
Or it.
oh.
Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
The changeling
I-
died a heat.
Okay, sorry. He.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna go empty out my meal. It's fine.
Otherwise, that was
Alright.
pretty metal.
Who's
Get it? Pretty
who's
metal.
oh my god.
Get it?
Who's holding the hobgoblin Bushi's chain while Lonnie goes to vomit? Or is it still Lonnie?
I hope Lonnie's still holding on.
I didn't realize I was holding on to chains. Okay,
Well, like who's
When you're
keeping this dude
one
from
of
running
the
off?
idea.
We can.
that's fair. I don't think he can get far. It's fine. Literally,
Oh.
like half this party can outrun him.
And as the changeling was dying with Eldritch Sight, did I see like the essence like drain like before, or he's now dead?
Looks like this motherfucker died, so near as you can tell.
Okay.
It did not. The thing that happened last time didn't happen on him.
Okay.
You could roll an Arcana to have an educated guess about why.
Nah.
Alright.
Kapancha has his assumptions already.
Tento, do you have a dagger I can use?
Yeah, sure. Here, I just toss him my daggers. Let's see if the guy had anything in his pockets.
Lonnie produces some liquid brown transparent on the ground. Slightly less. I mean, she's a gnome.
Anything?
Cute.
Anything on this guy that could be useful?
In terms of like gear that he had access to,
Gear, random miscellaneous things, anything. He was a
yeah,
he was
like he has
commanding this
a
group.
short sword, a keyring. Yeah, you dismiss it. You see that it seems to linger. Burnt red marks on your eyes where the vines wound in and out of it meatily as it disappears.
Dislike, unfollow, unsubscribe. Bye.
Yeah, so the key, yeah, so short sword, keyring, 20 GP, A dagger.
How much of this survives his acid splash?
I'm assuming.
Or
I'm,
did it
assu-
not
I'm
happen when
assuming
he
that this
died?
was like. It's kind of like came off in like his clothes didn't like the clothes he
Chain
had
with
on
him.
kind of like got ripped off.
Okay.
It's possibly
assume,
other
like, when
stuff
he
that was
died, it
destroyed
just
by simple acid.
busted.
Who's Dami
I'm a-
Nobushi? Oh,
I'm a
no.
little disappointed. I'm like, huh, I would have thought that he had like something important on him.
The Hobgoblin Bushi laughs and says, "Spies rarely walk around with incriminating letters saying, 'I'm a spy.' That's what you check under the bedboards for."
No, I was thinking more anything incriminating along you for you guys, not for him.
I walk over to
not-
Nobushi,
Mm-hmm.
my eyes still glowing. I say, "You're next."
He kind of looks at you, furrows his lip, and says, "So be it."
And I start pushing him out the door.
Alright, you push him out the door, and you sort of like, he's just standing there taking it right now.
Lonnie, okay? There's a little stuff there. I hope that didn't come from you.
Just gonna keep walking.
Did Looney have an accident?
Oh, so it
Lumi
did come from-
growls at you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Mm.
She is about to have an. I'm sure she's about to have an accident on your bedroll tonight.
Yeah, the Bushi
Oh,
says,
use the
the
bedroll.
Bushi says,
Joke's on you.
if it's all the same to you, we can skip the part where I tell you information and you kill me anyway. I've already seen how your little song and dance goes.
Well, he had a negotiating chance to live.
I just like to
Unfortunately,
point
the
out,
information he gave us was too cryptic. And my friends here are getting a little antsy.
I don't like Faze, and you seem like a pretty cool guy.
Don't be cryptic. Don't stall. And you'll probably live.
Probably. Alright, ask your questions.
Well, first off, are they going to wonder where you guys are?
Oh, yes. Pretty soon.
And
We're about 10 miles away from the Old Bailey. We should be back from a full roundup. I can't say how many hours it's been, but if we're not back in by the end of the day, they'll send out a patrol either the next morning or at night. I can tell you, the commander received a letter shortly after we left. I don't know what was in it, but it looked like they were marshaling to go somewhere, so most of the forces won't be in. They probably won't send a night patrol, probably a morning patrol. You've got until tomorrow morning. We went on a wide loop, so they're going to have to check a few places before they come here. This place has obviously been the site of a battle, and people are too afraid of their neighbors selling them out. These guys are clearly fucking off. They'll find this place semi-abandoned, tracking the Sluja prince, and, yeah. They'll find out this is where something went down. They'll check this place for any and all evidence and hints.
I'm gonna yell, he's lying! They won't check this place for like another week.
He looks at Tento and says, "We're 10 miles away. We were supposed to be back by the end of the day. They knew our itinerary."
Insight check.
I could have sworn, wasn't in the last session we asked the peasant guy, like, hey, would they notice they were gone? And he said no.
To be fair, I feel like this guy was gonna have a better idea than the peasant.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that asking about are they going to notice that the two people we bonked are gone?
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was for the whole group search party here.
Yeah, I don't know if you interpreted it differently, but I was asking about the source party because I think I was the one that asked.
Yeah.
Oh, who
Unless
did you...
I misunderstood,
so who-
unless I
who-
misunderstood last session.
I
I asked one of the pet. Oh, well, we asked one of the pets. Like,
she thought that they could mislead them
Hmm.
by like covering up the Sluja prince and like coming up with a fake story or whatever, circulating it.
Then that's my bad.
well, we should probably leave early and make sure to cover our tracks. That's gonna take a little bit of work, though.
Also, what time of day is it, real quickly? How much time we have
I think this is the first thing we've done today.
Well, hold on. Let
Real
me check because have you guys spent a night out in the countryside yet? I think this is your first. I think that you are in your final. I think you're in your final third of daylight.
Yeah,
I
because the
believe
first,
so. 'Cause we
first thing we
traveled.
did was spot an undead army.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but that was when we regrouped with the people.
You got 1, 2, 1, 2.
Rested.
Yeah, you're at Swift's
Fought the
pace.
undead army.
You've moved 4 hexes. You fought the undead army up there. Yeah. So, and this is transpiring to the northwest. Kind of. Is it broken? Like you're not hearing the song? Hold on. Are you hearing this song?
Oh. Heard that.
I'm hearing the music.
Well, maybe we should, at least some of us should start covering up our tracks and, start moving the Sluja.
I would like to thoroughly investigate this body.
Which one? The creature? The
Yeah.
changeling?
Do you have a preference for what skill or tool proficiency you would use to do a dissection?
Well, I want to inspect the body first, and then I'll cut into it after.
So like
It's currently
what's left of the
approved.
body is like some shriveled organs that have kind of been ripped out of their form and like a weird peeled skin. So like calling it a body is a bit generous. You're mostly shifting through weirdly dried organs.
Huh. What can I use?
Medicine is an option. Nature is an option. Arcana is an option.
I guess I'll do Arcana. Oh,
Yeah. Is that Zion's first nap?
They seem a bit too shriveled to tell you much. Perhaps you could back somewhere else with like some more materials. You want to test on what material they're made of, but it'll be basically impossible to divine their functions from these shriveled remains.
I'll stuff it into the bag of holding.
Bagged.
And maybe... I guess with the green blood, I'll just write,
The fuck was that Arcana roll for?
Don't worry about it.
I just see a nat one. I'm like, what happened?
It's to prove that Zion can indeed roll nat ones.
Okay, can I open this door?
Sure. You slide open the door and you find what appears to be like a personal grain store with like various dried foodstuffs. And the people who are gathering up their Tragushis do sort of like come nearby and they're like, "Hey, you can help yourself to some food, but we're just trying to pack some on the Tragushi and get out of here."
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna pick up some of the dried meat and start eating it.
I'm just
It's a
gonna
granary.
use the
Yeah,
green
it's
blood.
like some
Oh.
grains.
Oh. Just eat some grains. I'm like, oh, I'm not picky.
Get you on some
Some
grains. It's
raw
kind of like
grains.
we just take like the oatmeal mix out the box and eat that directly.
Yeah, I'm like, Hoopington. Come.
I'm gonna use the
Being funded.
green blood to write a message.
Mm-hmm.
Something that Summerface would write.
Oh. Do you have one of their languages, or are you just doing it in common?
Just. What are their languages? Because I have
Viho?
Viho, and Akan.
That's the dragony one. No, yeah. So you don't have it. It's fine. You can write it in common.
Yeah, I'll write in common.
Yeah. So you write some stuff that you so you think that the Fae, generally speaking, make cryptic nature references and highfalutin language to send code to one another.
Yes. I'll write something Old Bailey.
Something Darkseid, something Old Bailey.
Yeah.
Damn, no one's real. Oh, I guess not. No
Yeah,
one,
the
but
Saluja
everyone-
kind of like slaps your hand away with its trunk, like, like.
What? Would you like to eat Elephantis?
The goblin civilians they like trees and reeds. Yeah, you probably want to give them a lot of reeds.
They just eat. No, that's a lot of fiber. Oh, okay.
They're like-
Thank you.
They're like, oh yeah, no, they take very healthy shits.
Thank you.
No problem. Have fun with your new friend.
Y'all get somewhere safely. I don't know where you're going, but get there safely.
They're like, yeah, well, I'm gonna go, I don't know, stay with my cousin or something till we get some worked out. We can't stay here.
There's just so many cousins in this area. It's just cousins this and cousins that. We're
Cousins-
brothers and sisters.
Where are all the brothers and sisters? They're here. With them. But yeah, so I think so. Like while that's happening, Merlos, do you do anything in the house?
No, I'm just observing.
All right. So you see Cabanchos push the guy outside, and I guess the last thing that happened here was Tento. He's lying. He's like, no, I'm not.
Oh, also did an insight check on him about his last comment, and it was a 19.
Okay. Oh, so that. Oh, I thought. Didn't you also get a 19 on the last thing the other guy said?
Oh, was it? Not? Oh, it
No,
might have
that
been.
was me.
I'll roll
That was me that rolled.
Oh,
a
that was
19.
a Tendo guy. Okay, yeah. So he seems to be
Okay,
telling
okay.
you. He seems to be telling you honestly the truth. What he considers to be the truth.
Can we maybe do this on the go?
Yeah, we can do that. Are you okay to walk, my friend? I say friend in like a slightly malicious tone.
He shrugs and says, "My legs work."
Damn, we're getting gear tonight.
But yeah, we should maybe start moving and start covering up the tracks, especially the Sluja.
Elefantis.
keeping that thing?
Bark, 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 bark. People are trying to keep the kips under control. One of them pops some eggs out and like, nope. Trying to get them
Pick
to
up
the
the last egg.
Is it golden?
no, but you can grab it if you want.
Oh, sure. I'll grab an egg. We can have some kips now.
What was that about? Cooking eggshells. All right, so yeah. So yeah, you guys want to quit the scene? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, at least start moving.
Sure.
Maybe not back to all the way back to our army, but like talk along the way. And
Yeah, I'm thinking like stay on the Sluja, talk along the way, but also cover up the tracks while we go.
The goblin woman who ran away and you helped save walks up and says, "Thank you for everything you've done. What can I do to help? Who should I even ask who you guys are, or is it better if I don't know?"
It's probably better that you don't know, and
Fair enough. Thank
It's
you
also
for
better
thank you
that
for
we
everything
weren't-
you did.
Here.
Of course, you weren't here. We never met.
goodbye. Hopefully,
She
you don't
kinda looks
cross
like-
paths.
Worrisomely at the group, and the group kind of looks back at her, and she's like, "Yeah, after everything that happened, she looks at her decapitated friend over there, and she's like, I guess I'm just gonna find my own way. Maybe the Reed Walkers will take me."
Reedwalkers again.
Yeah, well, you know, I've never ridden on a spider before, but it can't be too hard, right?
Oh no, it's not too hard. I've ridden on one a couple of times.
Yeah,
They
just
get
do.
used to it.
Wait, has Tento ever been on Cabancho's back?
oh yeah,
So-
plenty of times.
Several times.
Lonnie,
Yeah,
you're not the
I remember
only
that.
one.
I also rarely ever get on your back either.
Alright, I'm gonna get on Elephantis. I was like, okay, Elephantis.
Yeah, because you're
Forward.
booty.
I think we should all get on Elephantis and have someone cover up those
I-
tracks.
I
Just
don't
one
think-
less.
I don't think Elephantis can carry Merinos and Zion.
Actually, fun fact about the Sluja. Hold on, wait, no, shit, that's the wrong fact.
Give me 1 second.
PTSD.
Um,
No. no, that's not a fun fact. That's a dangerous fact.
Hey, it's gonna be fun when we get to use it on other people.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Hold on. Fucking, I definitely made note of this somewhere, but it can carry like 6 people, or like I think it has a number of people it can carry, and that number is higher if some of the people are small.
Yeah, like I think Zion's extra weight just fills out our weight to make us normal person weight.
I am a normal
I
person.
will
Talking about.
erase the tracks.
You just having a robot broom just come out and just go start vibrating.
He
It's
has
a
a
Roomba.
Yeah, he's a Roomba.
Get on the
You have
ground,
Yuka
start-
mode, you have Roomba mode.
start
He's
gonna
crawling
get
on the
stuck.
ground.
Okay, so you Zion, you dust
Yes.
behind. People either walk with or on the Sluja. And Zion, give me a survival to dust the ground.
Can I guidance this?
Yes.
What?
You have an
I
extra
believe,
D4.
I believe in Zion.
I don't care. I just want this to be as high of a number as possible.
And it's a D4.
Yeah.
16.
I'm going to use my last twist of fate to just make sure that's higher.
Make it a 17.
Hey,
Hey, make sure I don't.
yeah, eat that,
That's a
Lonnie.
19. now.
19. Oh, it's almost a 20.
Yeah, if only you rolled higher.
I didn't roll.
If only
I
your
didn't
thing rolled
roll.
higher.
Alright, so do you guys want to like fall back to near here, but not at your army?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
chatting on the way.
Elefantus.
Alright, you get to like the far side of this, it's like little copse of trees where there are 2 living but unconscious tied up people, the Bugbear Enforcer and the Hobgoblin.
We should probably
Bonjo's
take
also
this
gonna
before-
get car sick, cause he's never ridden another animal.
Ugh.
Are we taking them with us, or are we gonna?
We can take them with us. We should probably take them with us. Just drag them. Well, not drag them, but yeah, just take
Put
them
them in
with.
the saddlebag.
Yeah, put them in the saddlebag.
What, 2 unconscious guys? That you
The
guys
two
left?
unconscious- Yeah, make sure they're tied up too. Well, they have the chains on them.
Wait, we should probably get rid of the dead bodies, right?
They're going to be searching anyways. I think we should just leave as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
If they're not reporting back, then they're probably dead.
I mean, if you want. Yeah, the bodies. The unconscious bodies.
Okay, so you're gonna like limber up the unconscious people as well?
Yeah.
Alright, you've got room for them.
Shackle them up.
Is the Bushi riding on the Sluja or like behind?
I would assume
Uh,
on the Sluja, but that's just me.
Yeah. It's tight, but you have these guys like on the saddlebag, so it fits.
I mean, Tendo could
What
be
is the
on Hoopy
Sluja's
then.
speed?
The Sluja has a pretty fucking high speed of Lee said's words to stall as Roll20 takes a moment to bring up the Sluja.
I mean, I could be, but I don't know if any of you
40
could-
feet. It has a speed of 40 feet.
could.
Nice.
It's like
Highly-
slow, but like big fucking boof, boof, boof steps. Huge creature. Zion
Zion
just
is
finds a really big
grooming,
palm frond and
like
just
shoveling.
That's it.
He actually transforms into a Roomba.
Do you guys want to handle whatever like the on the way conversation would be? So you've made your decision before you get to your army, or
Yes.
Yeah.
all right? Yeah. All right, so he's kind of waiting for you to say something further.
Yeah, what do you all want to say to him? I mean, I don't.
So, unlike that creature, I would actually like to know your name, just to make this easier for both of us.
And he's like, sure. My name is Cardidon, but you can call me Cart for short.
Cart?
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki, it's some of your favorite things.
You would like
My
to
name is
argue?
Kibancho Akechi.
Kibancho Akechi, named after a warrior saint, eh? You live up to the image.
Does he?
I'll take that as a compliment.
He
So,
knows his way around a sword, and, well, mostly his spells, but he will get dead all the same.
um, so
Low standards.
some base understanding that we need to have, some non-negotiables is one: if you live, you can't go back to the heel.
I kind of expected that, yeah.
Two, ideally, you leave the country.
You mean Cathadak?
Cathadak.
Yeah, I could find my way as a mercenary elsewhere.
And three, we'd rather not be reported to anyone, have any stories about us, and all that jazz.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not a fae, I get the idea. If you let me go, I just get gone.
We do hunt things like you saw, and it makes it a lot harder to hunt them if we're widely spreadly known. I said that really weirdly, and I apologize.
Widely spreadly known.
Just
Kabanto,
like how a
you
spider would
okay
say.
there? You okay there, Kabanto? You having a stroke?
No, I'm fine. It's just I've never been on a creature before.
He's
And
like,
it's just
he's like,
I'm
yeah,
weirding me out a
I
little bit."
understand. You're adventurous types. He says.
We're mercenaries.
Yeah.
Insight check on how truthful he's going to be about this. How much honor does this man have? Fuck, it's kind of low.
You feel like yeah, he's kind of you feel like he's got that right amount of like not honorable enough to like die for the heel, but honorable enough to tell you the truth. Maybe kind of in that zone around there.
Alright. So, the heel is operating out of Old Bailey.
Well, that's the
You said
regional
that-
headquarters, yeah.
You said that they had an outfit marching out this morning?
Yeah, the new commander is taking basically all the force. Mostly the standing army there and the fist detachment that we got last month.
How did the leather come to your hands? Or I guess your commander's hands.
Weird snake flying thing, maybe kind of hard to see in the distance. People were speculating it might be a wizard's familiar or something. Might be related to the eyes.
Do you think this was weird? A flying snake?
Well, I mean, it was weird, but not really my place to question. And it flew off to the north, and the eyes. I think that's where they have some sort of base of operations up there, so it was probably flying back up to its master. They do strange things, so sometimes you get used to the oddities, you know?
And things are
Like
strange.
colored ink. Except it's not
Did,
ink.
did the snake drop anything off or anything like that, or did it just come flying?
Looked like she got a
Dropped off.
letter.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, I mean, it happened like right on the ramparts, so we all kind of saw it as we were marching out. And then we heard people marshaling up, but I mean, we still had our orders, so we kept doing what we were doing.
And this new commander, this question is gonna be obvious, but anything weird about this new commander? Anything magic-y, fey type?
Nothing Faye. I mean, she's an orc and a damn strong one. If those things have to take you down to be able to steal your face, I can't see how one would have taken her. She fights with this terrible weapon. It's like some sort of curved axe, either end of a metal staff. She must be strong to even lift the thing, but when she fights with it, it's like it sings through the air. Brutal. Hard killer. She's got eyes in the back of her neck. You can't sneak up on her.
Well, that sounds very strange and, mystical.
I mean, I think she's just alert. If she has spells, she relies on other people to do the magic.
Or she's hiding it herself.
Yeah, I could
Anyway.
probably sneak up on her.
I wouldn't know.
Anyone have, sorry, out of character, did anyone have any questions they wanted to ask before I just keep rolling?
No, I really don't care what he says. I'm good to just let you roll on.
Damn it, mute. We should figure out like what they know about like if they know any of our plans or like if there's been any reported sightings of us.
In character, I ask, we hear a lot of rumors and a lot of panic stories about a gathering, an army.
He
In
says,
these lands.
yeah, it's neat to know, but we've already drawn off most of our forces for reinforcement requests southeast. It seems there's some sort of insurrection on the southern border. Probably some sort of mercenary group out of Tessin province. Pretty bold provocation if you ask me. I mean, I hear they're already going to have war with the Duchess. I don't see why they would start another front. Probably some third-party group for deniability.
Huh. They don't know. They don't know anything about this group.
I mean, do you say so you don't know anything else or something?
You don't know anything else.
He says, well, I've heard rumors, but they're kind of crazy. Like, dead woman's actually alive kind of crazy.
No, we
woman
kind of
actually
just. We also just kind of saw a changeling.
He's like, yeah, true. Well, no harm in telling you. Laza Gadek was killed by the current Hobgraph, Getty Varkar, in a pretty dirty fashion. Her daughter, Koza Gedek, died in the fighting, but people are saying she's leading an insurrection. Whatever is happening down there, they've drawn off a lot of troops. They've only left enough people to keep the green brands in order. And I guess the Knights of Osor, to be quite frank, if they got into the fray, I don't know what we would do.
Huh.
Well, I appreciate all this information, but the army that I was hearing rumors about was a more metallic kind. And I nod at Zion.
He looks over at Zion and he's like, you mean like heavy armor? Like professionals?
Yeah.
He kind of looks at Zion for a moment and like tries to see his face through the visor and sees like light crystals blinking back at him. He's like, oh, what the fuck? Soon to upon me, I have no idea what that thing is.
Uncivilized.
Zion, don't be rude.
He's like, no offense intended. You're saying there's an army of them. Are they your friends?
Not that I know of. These were just rumors that we heard in our travels.
And he shrugs and asks, how old were the rumors? I mean, things have to travel by foot mostly. Unless you have
They were
a
pretty,
flying snake thing.
they were pretty fresh rumors. It's kind of hard to tell when, as I said earlier, panicked stories. They were still panicking.
Panicking?
As
Like,
they were telling the
there's
story.
been some sort of attack? Where?
I don't know. That's what I was asking if you knew anything.
I haven't
Yes,
heard anything about
I'd rather not fight an army.
I don't know anything about an army full of machines.
Speaking of things that we don't know about, other rumors that we heard was we heard that there was something at going down at Heel's End.
He's like, oh yeah.
You should be familiar with that.
He says, yeah, kind of. I've only been near Hill's End once. It was abandoned before I joined up. But once we were out on patrol, we were headed up to Verziwa, and it's upriver from Heel's End. Town, smaller than Rodachi, but still pretty big, maybe about the size of Bergwerk, if you know what that is. We were stopped the night at a village, pretty polluted waters now, just outside of Heel's End. And at night, there would be sparks, lights, ethereal things. One of my friends said that it was blue, but I thought it was green. I don't know, it was... Anyway, gave me a chill sense. People are pretty tight-lipped about what happened at Heel's End, but let's just say it didn't get abandoned because people didn't want it anymore. I think it got abandoned because we couldn't hold on to it. I know a group was put together, about 24 strong, recently, on orders from someone high up. They had to go do something at Heel's End. They took the best. The best that weren't, the best to be spared, not like the honor guard for the commander or anything. And people who would be hush-hush about whatever they saw. I wasn't selected.
I've heard about some trouble with druids. Could it be them?
Druids. Honestly, out that far out west, I mean, there's druids everywhere, I guess, but they're mostly in the heavy woods towards central, and I guess the hills and mountains sometimes too. Druids, though, they get everywhere, but honestly, when I think that far west into the valley, I think trolls. Could be a troll did something. Or, more likely, a lot of them.
Those sound like fun.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what they were tasked to bring back or subdue there
Well,
or retrieve. I don't know.
I know that they left with a cart, 2 Trigushi to carry it, and some riding horses. But they didn't take a Sluja or lots of crates or anything that would suggest that they were planning to carry back a lot of stuff. I would suspect maybe small artifacts, but they did bring a lot of food. They were probably planning to be there for a while. This was a smash and grab that doesn't make sense.
How long ago were they sent out?
About a month ago when the Fist detachment arrived.
And when are they expected to be back?
They don't tell grunts like us stuff like that. But I would have figured they'd be back by now. They didn't take that much food, but they could buy it from the nearby village. Or seize it.
Okay. Well,
I will say one other thing I remember that was pretty important. Someone from the Eyes is with him. Pretty powerful wizard. Nobody really knew anything about him, but he actually goes blank, looks at Zion, looks back at you and says, wait a minute. He had this thing on his arm. I didn't see it happen, but people said that it could dance out and form its own razor-sharp suit of armor that danced around him. Do you think that could be related to this robot army?
maybe. If the eye has something to do with the army, that's troubling.
Who knows? They're strange. If they've decided to throw in their lot with this southern disturbance, it's possible they've activated some sort of trump card. Sow chaos or direct their own forces somewhere. I mean, an attack in western at Cathadak, if an army got loose back here, it would be ruinous. We're barely equipped to keep the local insurrections in line, much less an out-of-province invasion.
Speaking of the eye, have you? What was his name? I feel like people say some sort of metal, like steel eye. Is it? Oh,
Hmm.
iron eye.
Iron Eye. That's a name I haven't heard since the war that ended last year, or maybe it's 2 years ago now, almost. A year and a half. Yeah, the one out in Safu province. Yeah, I remember that war. Safu fought hard as hell, but not strong. I mean, strong, but not smart. In the end, we had a numbers advantage anyway. I feel like Iron Eye died in that war. Or at least, he didn't come back. Him and some, oh yeah, that fucking drunk Bardiga. Them and some others went missing in the woods when they were sent to go reaving after, scattered enemy troops. They went towards some mountain. We had some trouble trying to follow. Some people got lost, caught out. They're dead, or, I don't know, deserters in the woods. Probably shitting in a creek.
Well, I appreciate you becoming very upfront about all this. And I think you deserve to live. I look around the room, the saddle,
The Sluja
The
back.
saddle.
saddle.
You all shift a little, swaying with the heavy tread of the Sluja. Zion in the background, in the dust cloud, just...
In Roomba row. Oh well. Since we're letting go, hey, you want to drag these two with you too? I point to unconscious bodies.
He looks at him and says, "Sure. I could use the company
Cool.
on the road."
Cool. I just hand him. Well, no, he's still wound up, right? Or did you release him from his shackles?
I'm assuming they're all still shackled. I don't have the key
Okay.
for that.
Yeah, everybody's shackled up.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, and Tento, give him
Yeah.
his stuff back.
I was gonna give him back his sword.
Ah, yeah, so you give
No,
him...
give him his stuff back.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what else he had on him.
Yeah, he has
I think
armor,
he had a bow.
he has a bow, arrows. Yeah, you give that back? Alright.
Once it goes in his book bag, he doesn't remember who
Yeah,
has
yeah.
what.
I'll give him back the sword and the bow.
He's like, alright, so I guess me and these two will hit the road fast out of Cathadak. We'll take the mountains to Ava. Yeah. Plains, but we won't be followed or seen that way. It'll be safer, in a sense. Get to whatever town we first come to and sign up as mercenaries. I hear they have trouble with caravans. Do caravan guard work, you know. Something that'll take us far from here.
Hey Lee, can we go onto the world map real quick? Just
Yeah.
to get a sense of the direction.
That's how we started to do caravans.
And he's
Yeah.
like,
We don't, because they haven't been negotiated.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I tell the cart.
Are you
That,
talking to the cart?
No, because we don't have a cart right now. We're on a saddle.
Lonnie's gonna tell him like, hey, maybe just don't tell the other two about any of this, but at least mention the Fae and how there might be more of them.
he's like, alright, well, they'll be curious why we aren't heading back to base. You don't want me to
The
be honest
Fey
with them?
creature is hunting you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I tell them that the Fey creature is hunting us and we can't return to base because it turns out that the person in charge was a changeling. I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah, I
hard.
don't
It'll be
know.
hard for them to believe if they didn't see it, but I can tell them.
Um.
I sort of had seniority here, so if they wake up with just me, they'll probably be grateful they're alive and hopefully willing to listen to orders. But honestly, those two are kind of new recruits anyway. They didn't seem like the dying in the line of duty types to me. They'll be if I say, "Hey boys, we're fucking off,"
Sounds good to me.
These things happen in Cathadak,
Sounds good to me. You have a
Alright.
safe trip now.
What direction are you guys planning on heading?
He's like, I'll head west. I'll head west to that village. What's it called? It's called something Worm. Anyway, it's the one at the bottom of the river from Diamond Worms Pass, right? And there's an old mine shaft. It can you can take it most of the way through the mountains, then do some hiking to get around the Diamond Worms Pass. That way we won't have to risk, the worm. From there, we'll be free and clear in Ava. And from Ava, and probably not Tessin province. Sounds like war is coming that way. South through Ava, or wherever we can get work. Caravans don't run into Western Cathadak from Ava, so they won't be coming back here.
I nudged Tento. You picked up some gold from the changeling, right?
Yeah,
How much did you pick up?
10.
Wow, you son of a bitch! You picked it right in front of me.
But did Kabancho count every coin?
You're not the most receptive person
You're
here,
so busy.
so... Do you really know how much I picked up?
No, because I'm assuming every coin is in a bag. No one carries loose change like an idiot.
Alright, so yeah, he says Tento says 10 coins.
You want me... You want to give them a farewell gift?
They're gonna need something.
Fine.
They're starting fresh.
Here. I sent him the 10 gold coins. I'm sure they have a bag on them somewhere.
Yeah, he's got.
a farewell gift.
Yeah, he looks at you, a little surprised you do this, and says, "Pretty upright types. I don't know what's up with all this fae hunting, but I hope you find and kill whatever evil bastards are running around eating people's brains."
Yeah, seriously, eating brains.
Wait, excuse me, what?
Oh, yeah, that unpleasant thing? How they take your appearance to eat your brain. You didn't know that?
Well, I thought Tento mentioned it because this guy wouldn't independently know that.
I didn't know if Tento mentioned it. Yeah, good riddance to that thing then.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
I'm like legit out of rations. I don't think I have anything to give them.
We technically just picked up some rations from that granary.
Yeah, that's Tento.
Not X amount.
I thought you
No,
were
no,
gonna
I-
say
I-
the
no,
dead body.
I didn't pick up any. I just picked up a handful. I was gonna take their food.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh.
rations, right?
Yeah, so you got you like you're parting ways with this guy. I'm assuming you like unlock him or whatever.
Yeah.
He looks at you, and so do you give him like the 10 coins?
Yeah, I give him 10 coins.
He nods appreciatively. He thinks about it. And
I'll
says,
give him another 5 since there's 3 of them.
Wow, he's like, I appreciate this. He looks at you and he says, "There's one other thing I overheard. I don't know if it'd be of any use or interest to you, but a Vetral Far wizard came by. He met with that guy who was actually the Changeling, and headed north to Verziwa. I thought he was with the Eyes or something. Strange to have an elf, but there's an eclectic group in the Eyes, and yeah." He was a Sumal Far wizard of some sort, magic user. I don't know.
Have a
Which
rapier
group
on
did
him.
you go to?
You did yeah. He had a fancy looking rapier.
Great.
Thank you.
No problem. I don't know if that helps, but I think he was headed north, probably for Ziwa, maybe a eye base beyond that.
And as like a parting comment, I say, don't forget, we are honorable folks. Just don't attack us.
He says, "We have no quarrel. You were the brave Ibushi this day, and I'm just glad to be leaving with my life." And he drags these two along to wherever he can get them resuscitated, and those
He's
3
pretty strong.
adventurers begin
Do
their
you guys want to
adventure.
grab your rope back or anything from them?
Oh, I thought we untied them and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
make
but-
sure you grab that rope.
Yeah, I mean, they wander off on their own adventure, and
Then we make our way back to the army.
We're gonna hear about this mercenary group in the future, Cart Gain.
Gang. Cart Gang.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
You're gonna have a tricked out card and everything, and I'm gonna join them and leave you guys.
Whatever. We don't need your stupid cart. I got a fucking Elephantis.
All right, yeah. So
Ah,
you guys, you guys roll up back to the caravan, and you know, Bardigus cleaned one of the pieces that kind of fell in like the dirt during the undead attack, and he's like, "Oh hey, what's up?"
They're not even surprised by the giant elephant.
Yeah, well, they notice the giant elephant, and they're like, "Whoa, early war loot, or did you find the supply drop early?"
I like to imagine that Tento said that, and they just say that out of courtesy to Tento.
Okay, that's fine. No, it's something we found. His name is Elephantis.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to get moving. Are the people ready to mobilize?
Yeah, everybody's still limbered up, ready for the rest of the day's march.
I think we might still want to like stay pretty clear of the farm, though. At least make it seem like we definitely didn't pass by there. We're not going to be covering up our army's footsteps.
I mean, theoretically, there's no foot traffic leading the farm back to our army, and
They're
there's
just-
a lot of foot traffic of the Tragushi and the farmers heading. I can't remember what direction they were heading.
West.
Well, I'm saying they're going to be scouring the area around it to try to figure out what happened. So we
Yeah,
should
so
at
which
least
raises the
make
question.
a decent
You've got
wide berth.
to keep heading west. You have two options. One is northwest towards the Old Bailey and past the destroyed farm, and the other is southwest, unless you want to brave getting an army and wagon through some hills. It's possible, but presents a risk.
Do we know going
It'll also
southwest?
getting will probably take the rest of the day.
Do we know if we take the southwest route that we can still make our way towards the supply drop, or do we not know that much information?
It's open plains. It looks like to the west you see more open plains.
I say it's better than passing by the Old Bailey either way.
No.
All right. and
Personally,
we've
I'm not the
we've
one
already
out
done the
driving.
rolls for the day, so I know you have one more swift if you keep through grassland. You want to do that?
Anyone opposed to going southwest? Okay, let's go. I think that's at least like 4 of us I saw. Okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys. I saw all the light layer change. Did something fuck up for you guys, or are we still
All
good?
the layers just changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was you.
No, I was just I didn't even touch anything when it happened. Is the
Yeah,
party
really
not
funny.
updating when I move? Oh my god! Wait, can the party not see anymore?
Do we have to
Oh,
We
refresh?
can see the cart. We can see the eyes. We can see the
We
fog of
didn't
war of
get
travel.
new. Yeah,
That's
we
it.
didn't get new vision based on us
Oh
moving.
god!
south.
What
Last time
the?
this happened, refreshing fixed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try refreshing because I wasn't touching anything. Like we have the VOD to reference. I was not doing anything to roll 20, and that shit just happened. So I'm refreshing my tab.
It knew. It was like, hey guys, come on, move it along. Story needs to be told.
I don't know. This is slowing us down more than anything.
Alright, it fixes when you refresh. Alright.
Yeah, so you guys roll on with your whole army through Cathadak.
And we hit evening.
Yeah, you
Okay, cool. That worked. Now everything's clear.
Okay. Yeah, so you get one more move. I'm assuming you head straight west.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't see any other way we would go.
Once we go towards the mountain again.
You and the army
literally just
arrive
avoid
at the
them.
very edge of the mountains, and you see Diamond Falls in the distance, nestled up 5 miles away from here,
On the
near
stream.
near the river. It's easy to camp somewhere which will be concealed from Diamond Falls, though, because of the cut of the mountain and ridge line. you guys, I mean, you know, the army beds down for the night. You have an
Alright,
army,
then.
so you don't really need to worry about the whole like who's keeping watch thing. A day has passed, and you guys
Before end of the night,
mhm.
I'm just because I have the spell slots for it. Can I cast Speak with Plants and see if I can? I don't know, maybe find out what's ahead. I'm gonna pop this in the chat. I actually have no idea what Speak with Plants really does.
So how would the plant know what isn't where the plant is?
In the spells area within the past. Okay, it's within the past day. Can also turn. Oh, I can turn difficult terrain. Damn it! Can I like just use this to cover up our tracks?
Are you sure you want to like?
not, because the
can
sluice
make
is a
it
pretty
different.
heavy thing. It's not gonna
Mm.
make like footprints. It's gonna make dirt prints.
Yeah.
I'm
So speaking of Elephantis, sort of like stomping around and be like, "Whoa ho ho there, buddy," and tearing up the grass. He like, "Hey, Tento, you have this thing under control?"
Yeah, sure. Give him a tree or two, or reeds. We have any reeds?
They're like, yeah. I mean, we've started to pass by some of them. Somebody brings up like a snapped off reed, and it snatches it right up into its horny maw, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I guess we need to get some more."
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more.
The fun of
He's probably
logistics.
hungry.
I guess I'll just ask it if anything's been past these lands towards the northwest in the past. And yeah, like recently.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Yeah,
asked the plants.
2 hobgoblins and a bugbear, wounded, moving as fast as they could.
Okay. Well, that tracks, so nothing else past. Okay, sure.
A bear recently, and a long time ago, big cat.
So how's Henry the Crabgrass doing?
Crabgrass.
Henry the 18th, the crabgrass. Yes.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
to. Anyone know
Do I? Oh wait, no, I can't even cast this on other people. It's fine. I was gonna actually like let you speak with Elephantis, but I guess I can't.
I'm gonna go hang out with Elephant to see if I can actually tame this thing.
I'll help him with speak with animals.
Yeah. Elephantis is like food.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
yeah, he's pretty hungry.
Reeds. Give reeds. I want reeds.
He likes reeds apparently.
Ah, well, luckily we're bringing him lots of reeds.
Hmm.
It's okay, Elephantis. You will be fed.
Reeds.
I pet him.
Reed. I have greed for reed. Reed. Yeah, Elephantis is bitches about reeds. You give him some grain. You are all dished out a lovely meal for the night, as your food supplies go from like, you know, this to, as your whole army eats, this.
Well, I'm
Gardic
glad
is
we're
like,
this point.
we're getting more food tomorrow, right? Because we'll be
We
at
should.
we'll be half rationing or quarter rationing to make it much further with this.
It's okay. We got a pretty big animal if you're hungry.
He's like, yeah, I mean, there's probably, I mean, have you ever had Sluja meat though? I mean, only a certain cut is really nice. It's certainly no Tagrushi, but yeah, it gets you. I mean, really, what you do is you take the fat and you make a soup. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother you with Cathodac poverty meals. But yeah, you're right. We do have a Sluja.
And like I kind of like nudge Tento and say, "Hey, Tento, you're cleaning up after this thing." And I walk to bed.
Barley's like, don't worry, they love fiber, they shit real healthy, and then it takes a swig.
We'll just let nature deal with his. It's natural fertilizer. It'll be fine.
Alright.
One
Does
last-
our happy adventuring group like share a hearty meal of like rice and beef together, or probably like, yeah, I feel like, well, because you like fooded up some stuff you brought from Ava, not from Ava, from Tessin. So yeah, probably a lot of rice, some other flat grains, or some flatter grains, meat, probably some Taguchi steaks. You know, decent stuff.
Zion
Yeah.
does not eat.
Hmm.
And it also returns Lord Mirendos's bonk hammer.
Bonk. In the Twitch speak, Bonka S.
There's a successfully long rest, or does something happen in the night?
You say as I literally sent something to chat.
Yeah. Lonnie. When everybody else, I'm assuming Kabancho sleeps in the fucking cart, right?
I make a nice webbed corner.
Oh gosh, it's so tempting. You send Lumi after you and ruin your cart, but you're gonna be so pissed. Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
not
the
that
cart's
petty
webbed up, so Lumi gets on here. Lumi's gotta make some strength checks.
Is the whole thing webbed up? You webbed up
No,
like
not the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, just where it's even in the immediate
Yeah.
vicinity.
I mean, you know, nothing really. So Zion, important note. So like, more or less, I'm assuming you should like bed down for the night. Tento, do you sleep near Huffington?
Yeah, sure.
No, more or less, you find like a nice patch of dirt you could like turtle up in. Zion, do you like stand immobile anywhere in particular?
Probably where I can see the majority of the army.
Oh yeah, sure. Find a high rock somewhere.
Sleep?
Keep guard.
I
I do sentries rest.
nice.
So
Yeah.
you don't actually fucking sleep. Holy shit.
yeah. That's why I'm like
Mhm.
when most of the party goes to sleep.
Yeah. So Lonnie, I'm assuming you do this wherever Zion isn't watching.
You know what? I'm gonna do this under the table. Naginata's small enough to fit under the table lengthwise.
All right. Yeah.
Or
The Naginata appears. The weapon of the favorite weapon of Nabiki. And you also see the twisting red organic meat-like roots.
Meat like? I don't like this. Like, do they look more like tentacles or do they actually look like tree roots?
The more that you look at it, the more they almost look like barbed and thorny tentacles.
I'm gonna.
You're just sort of like squatting under the table, watching this weird thing float around. You know, everybody else is probably like in bed, but you hear a familiar voice go, "Hey, Lonnie, looking at the map? It's Small Bear behind you."
Lonnie's gonna like sit up and like bonk her head on the table. And like quickly dispel it.
He's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spook you."
Yeah, it's not a problem. I think I just knocked. I thought I knocked something down here when I was looking at the map. Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, sure. Anyway, I just want to say thanks for giving me a chance. I thought I was gonna die either that day or in that hole."
I mean, yeah, just I wasn't the only one.
And he's like, yeah, I guess."
Tinto is totally ready just to kill him, by the way.
I totally believe that he would turn good.
Well-
yeah, so his convincing statement.
Sleep well. And he kind of like, you know, wanders on to go sleep somewhere.
Yeah, you too.
And
Inside.
yeah.
Kidding.
You see in the distance that Osura Kot is just like standing like on a rock looking out in the distance. Because he's on watch duty, but you know, he looks very much like it's like the end screen of an anime.
I was
and
thinking
Father, I will
Airborne
avenge you.
win.
yeah, basically.
And like it cuts out, and it's actually just like the ending song with the credits scrolling by. It's like a slow pan.
Yeah,
Okay.
the calm music. But yeah, with that, Lonnie, did you go to bed?
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, some people that I don't particularly want up are up right now.
Yeah, you go to sleep. And
What? Devon doesn't sleep?
Tento, you awaken from a dream. The sickle,
Oh.
a blood moon, carving in your hand. Destiny. You've seen it in your dreams. Kabancho keeps it in a little box somewhere near where he sleeps.
Is there actually a carving it on my hand?
No, it's not carved on your hand.
Okay, as I say, I was like, damn. This is gonna mess up my tattoos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Water. Bad dreams.
Man, remind me to pick up Remove Curse one day.
Well, so you just like you just drink some water and go back to bed?
Yeah, I'm just like, ah, God, I need to. Blah.
Fair enough. Yeah, you guys. The morning comes, and you know your respective rests have gone. Osar Kot has reported to you through Bardiga that there was a sighting of the diamond worm flying, but it didn't come down the mountains. Just he kind of saw it in the distance. Oh yeah, and you have max your health and everything.
Dice's health, all that good jazz.
I would like to have been tinkering with the robot bodies.
All right, yeah. So the
Rest, since that's all I need.
you are tinkering with the iron SARS. Oh no,
No.
you mean the destroyed? You mean the corpses?
Yeah. Yeah, the corpses.
All right, and what are you trying to do with them?
Just
Examine them.
being- Yeah,
Give me a
examining
tinkerer's proficiency.
tinkers.
Okay, so there is
Damn.
so these things run on blood which perfectly recirculates and has been very carefully extracted and inoculated within them. It appears to be human, but there's something different and wrong about it. You go over its differences and the machinations. You see it's made of well-worn cogs, and honestly, you almost feel like some of this is more primitive versions of what you're made of, but they lack all of the things that give you your personality, your great abilities. They don't have a core. They don't have your sophisticated eye crystals. They don't have a lot of things. And they almost seem like they shouldn't work to you. But then you consider some of the elements of this, and you wonder if maybe the reason you haven't been seeing what's animating them is because it's hiding in plain sight. Carving the lines on the inside of their material bodies, it seems like a terrible tracing of some magic, some enchantment in them. And it would be easy to tell if the metal was enchanted, but what if it's not the metal that's enchanted? What if it's the blood? Zion has made a breakthrough, but he's come to a bit of a stopping point. You can think of two ways to test the blood. One was if you take it to like a full-on magical workshop to be able to run various tests on it with a full alchemical setup, not just a kit, right? The other, well, oh fuck me. The other, well, if someone were to be in need of a blood transfusion and they got a little bit of this in them, perhaps he could study its impact upon the specimen. It could study the impact upon
Are
the
you
specimen.
sure we can't just cast Identify?
Yep, I'm sure.
You have someone experienced in receiving blood transfusions.
For science. Let's go.
Oh, hey Zion.
Alright.
What are you up to?
Good
Wait,
morning.
who's got a blood transfusion?
You guys do anything else in the camp, or do you want to go to the world map?
No, that's. I think that's it. At least for me.
All right, we head to Kathdak province.
Oh, in the corner, in the corner.
I'll shift thingy. All right, so,
Whatever, again, perception, right?
yeah, okay, so overland travel. If you want to be scouting, you give me that perception. If you want to be pathfinding, you get for the army. You
There
give
we
me that
go.
survival because I think we agreed that like it's for smaller groups that the cart drive acts as the survival, right? I'm not making that up. Pathfinder roll.
No, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
But because we're like an army and not a single cart.
And I'm gonna say
You
if you
use
don't have to
the
do
robot.
anything, if you don't have to do anything perilous with the vehicle, you won't have to roll. Like if it's just like flat terrain or like a normal road, you won't have to roll pilot vehicles. But if you have to, I don't know, cock your wagon or get it across a ford. Anyway, so yeah, Morenlos does a fine job scouting out the area. You are moving through plains, so the DC is a 10 to move swiftly. The Shamisen for the March Setter does not hit the 15 DC.
Looks like someone needs. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
y'all.
Cabancho is about to put an incredibly he's about to put a laxative berry in his mouth when somebody with a higher passive survival than him is like, no, you don't want to do that, fam.
Does Morelos say anything, or does he just let him do it?
Yeah, my 5's higher than his roll.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
you
tell
warn
him?
him.
I would assume I'm smart enough to not just eat a berry along the way.
It looks pretty delicious.
I'm just
according to
gathering up a bunch
survival.
of
You mistook it for an
Give
edible berry.
me a
and
wisdom
then-
save.
No, I'm not. I'm smart enough not to eat it right away. I'm even smart enough to gather it and mix it in with our regular supply.
Yes.
That's what I.
Yeah, no, Renlo stops that from
But
happening.
if someone stops me, then someone stops
Okay.
me. But
All right, so Scout the Pathfinder, the March Setter, can't have a guide. If anybody else hasn't rolled and wants to, they can roll survival for foraging. But
I
yeah.
scouted.
With that, you guys arrive here. Wait, hold on. Let me. I'm assuming something. Wait, did everything just
Okay.
go gray again?
Yeah.
I think every time we try to move the cart, it's gonna do
Are
that.
you fucking?
And we're
Hold
just gonna live
on.
with
Let me spawn another cart and see if it does it.
It fixes it.
I'm not seeing it fixed. Are you?
I'm refreshing at the moment. I'll let you know.
It did not get fixed before refresh. I'm gonna refresh now though.
Mine has been broken.
All right. We try moving the new cart.
Oh, should I just delete the new cart? Let me refresh mine. It's like all of the light circles go slightly darker and then just fucked up. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's deciding to do this right now. Because
I mean,
like,
it's also
well-
4 minutes till break. Do you want to spend break figuring this out, or?
maybe, but the thing is, it'll be harder on my laptop, so I'm just gonna see. But yeah, probably. I mean,
it's. I don't think it's a huge deal. We can just refresh.
Yeah.
yeah, I refreshed. I'm just gonna see if it's actually fixed now. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I think that we can call it and get back at 10:37. So 10-minute break. I wanted to leave off at a slightly more like interesting point, but roll of 20 has conspired against us, and there really is no reason to not just call the break.
Fair enough.
Like, I mean, I'm fine with like still going, but just thought, since it's close to break, this
Yeah.
might also be a good time to fix.
I think
Makes
this is
sense.
also a good stopping point right before we start moving, making decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know us. We're gonna actually spend like 10 minutes figuring out where the fuck we want to go, even though it's essentially a straight line to where we want to go.
Yeah.
Only 10?
I just want to point out, I rolled my first nat. No, it's my second nat one. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have fucking lucky. You always like. I
Point
swear
that.
you always
And
crit
then I rolled
afterwards.
that, and then I rolled that nat 20. I feel good.
On my
Damn.
laptop, I see it working.
That's good. I mean, as long as you have vision, I think it's
Cool.
not too much of a big deal. I have to
We'll see.
refresh.
Also, we've been looking at this map for a while. And we also do have other copies of this map not on
Mm.
Roll20. So worst case scenario, we will reference those
Yeah.
if this keeps bugging out. So it's not a problem on our end. So don't worry about it too much, Lee.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll see you guys after the break.
Yeah.
Good evening, gamers. Back from the 10-minute break. Okay, looks like the lights are working.
They're good on my end.
Yeah. Alright. Is everyone back?
I am at least.
I also.
We're waiting on David, I believe.
You guys are free to, like, I won't move at all, but if you want to speculate about, like, your next step, you know, the supply drop is here at the ruins of Hardhaft. You know that you're here.
What is
do
Wallbridge
we-
again? Do we know?
Yeah, you don't think you have any particular information about it, but it's a village that exists. If you ask your people who lived in this region, they'll say it's a village that's built on either side of this bit of an ancient wall that spans the river like a bridge. Hence the wall bridge.
And I'm assuming that's the only way to cross the river.
Yeah, that was my question. Do we know
Um,
of any crossings?
So, Diamond Falls has like rope bridges. Wall Bridge has a proper like stone bridge, and they say that you know this far up, you'll be able to find a shallow ford if you you know look hard enough. People should be able to take it just fine. The issue is more, you know, stuff like a wagon.
Or Slujo?
Well, Sluja can step through a river pretty fine.
Yeah, I think the Sluice is gonna be just fine.
You mean Elefantis?
Elephantis will be
Is
just
this the
fine.
polluted water or is this fresh water?
freshwater. It's been hard to do a lot of mining around Diamond Falls for a long time on account of the diamond worm. They dug too greedily and too deep and awoken it. And so this area has actually not gotten as exploited because their attempts to overexploit earlier backfired spectacularly with the summoning of the diamond worm.
So what is the fastest way to get the fuck over the supply drops?
Probably
Oh.
across the wall bridge.
Yeah.
Wall bridge it is.
Just the only issue with that is that we're definitely gonna have witnesses,
Yeah.
but
Wallbridge is
anyone
literally
okay with it?
5 miles away from Old Bailey. You would be like in sight of the walls of Old Bailey if you went to Wallbridge.
Damn.
That's not.
Yeah, that's a.
Do we want to travel out of our way to the rope bridge, or do we want to try to find a shallow?
I will say
river?
this, Kabancho, with your light wagon license, they said that priority-wise, you're going to want to try and take your wagon through a ford on a river before you try and take it over a rope bridge.
Yeah.
All right. Then let's head north.
All right.
I vote northwest, and if we can't find anything there, then we'll try Diamond Falls.
All right. Any objections? Nope. All right. The army sets out. Hi ho, it's off to ho you go. You guys roll out with your army between Diamond Falls and Wallbridge. Sort of an exposed point. There is some risk of being seen by farmers and fishermen, but it's just a risk you're gonna have to take. And you come upon a river, a rushing, roiling, a ravaging a river. And you find a goodly. Your scouts detect a goodly spot to cross over, and
Especially because one of our scouts freaking critted
Yeah, definitely rolled
and
an
has
20 on
expertise in it.
stabbing. Yeah. Definitely rolled a 29 there. So.
yeah. So you guys arrive at the river ford, and yeah.
Oh wait, why did I agree to this? Fuck.
Oh, crush the water.
Oh,
Okay.
that's water.
You know what?
Yeah, there's like a
Elephantis
downed tree
Carry a wolf.
semi
It's
in the-
fine.
Yeah, Elephantis can probably carry you and Lumi if you want to scraggle up on top.
Yep. Most definitely.
So how's the rest of the army supposed to get across this?
I mean,
They walk.
They like Oscar constantly like walks across the stones and
Oh,
then is
okay.
on the other
That
side.
seems good.
Yeah, it's a very tight band in the river. It's not like a dangerous upper rapids. People cross fairly safely. Yeah, the real question is how does the wagon get across? The cart.
Can the Sluja, kind of station itself right around here? And
You
be
mean
a
the
good reason why the wagon
Elephantis-
doesn't get knocked off down the street?
Elephantis
Elephant?
could. I mean, Tento, you want to get Elephantis up there?
I don't know, Camacho. Do you? What's his name again?
The Sluja?
Yeah, but what? Say the name. Ask him.
What do you mean ask him?
Ask. Say his name.
Say his name. Say his name.
He has a name, Camacho.
Yeah, Kiki is pretty
has a name.
rude that you're not. It's like if I call you the Anorak.
And you gave not knowing what his name is.
Yeah, that's his name.
I mean, I've been called Anorak all my life.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's rude.
Yeah, his name is Elephantis. Just ask Elephantis.
Elephantis. Happy?
quite. Now, where do you want me to go again? Where do you want him to go again? Sorry.
I'm assuming the stream is flowing northwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you could like stand around here.
Alright. Elephantus is really chowing down on some reeds. Quite enjoying it. And, yeah, crunch, 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 crunch. It's chewing up in its maw. Tento, you try and redirect Elephantus. Give me an animal handling.
Because that's been going so well. Wait a
Can I
second.
help him?
Yeah, you can help.
Can I have advantage?
That's what help generally does, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
There we go.
Nice. Yeah. Elephantus picks up some water, splashes some on the banks, and then moves up here to resume, gathering water. You notice that Elephantus looks like he's going to start bathing himself as he loads up his trunk and then begins to point it at his own back.
Oh, time to get off. Come on, Lonnie.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on Lumi and try to jump off.
Yeah, you guys make it into the wet mud with a little wee sink before scrambling up to the banks. Zion, Morenless, I'm assuming you all just walk across Cabancho, though. Pretend that there are animals under the cart that there are, I'm going to get, but you have to make me not that animal handling roll. I mean,
I
Mike.
would like to help push the cart.
Alright, yes, you get out behind help push. Cabancho, land vehicle proficiency with advantage.
Yay, thanks, man.
Wow, you would put your back into it and just sail across. Cabancho's got his closed quarters
I don't know why I was so worried.
river crossing license. You got a handful of reeds. It's hard to even like a bundle of reeds will be consumed pretty quickly by Elephantus, though.
I was gonna
I'm
say, can I
curious.
ask like the other soldiers to like grab some reeds too? Because I can only hold so many.
I'm also curious, are slushers like native around here, or are they like purely domestic animals, or what?
Invasive species.
You could roll me a nature to know.
They're an invasive species.
Yeah, you guys get across without any issue. Your army rolls across. Unfortunately, it is a narrow point, and so you guys have moved once.
God, I've not.
You're going at a swift
Okay.
pace, but unfortunately, it takes 2 tiles worth of movement to handle it. So you're halfway through the midday turn before you pop out the far side. So you'll end midday if you keep going in a straight line, 1 tile away from Hardhaft. Did the whole thing just go fucking dark again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
It's fine.
I'm assuming you don't deviate from going straight to fucking Hardhaft, right?
we do. I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think we
Nope.
would.
Alright, you roll up on Hardhaft, and I will just go ahead and...
It's that Oregon Trail curse.
It is. Do you want, do you roll up with the wagon, or just yourselves?
The wagon
I've been with the wagon without the army.
to the supply point.
You sure we shouldn't like check it out first and then go grab the wagon?
I'm assuming...
What's the point?
I'm assuming you
Well-
don't bring Elephantus here, because Elephantus hasn't been, like, trained to fight with you in combat yet.
That's a good idea.
And mostly sort of takes your suggestions sometimes on
We would
direction.
spend all combat trying to
Why would there
animal
be?
handling it.
Why would there be any combat? We're just getting supplies.
Yeah.
Look, it's never that simple. But it's gotta-
Well, I mean, we don't know if it's been compromised, right?
No, we don't.
let's just go for that's a good point. We can just head out first. I tell them,
Are you
just
right?
feed them reeds and let them eat a tree or two.
Tento, do
He'll
you
be
want to
fine.
bring, like, Huffington, or...
I'll bring Hoopington.
So why shouldn't we bring the cart?
Just in case there's something happening. Because we're gonna have to pass by through here anyways to wherever we go, aren't we?
Yeah, but I don't see the difference of us bringing the cart or not.
Because the cart is kind of unwieldy to manage and has a lot of stuff we don't want to gain damage on there.
I guess we can leave the cart.
If you fight, you're gonna get off the cart anyways, aren't you?
You could stay back with the cart if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Leave the cart behind.
I'm just bringing up an idea. We don't have to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Lonnie. We should listen to you more often, right, Kabancho?
Every time you have an idea, we should totally listen to you.
See, Kabancho agrees. Let's go.
Thanks, Scout.
You're welcome, Cleric.
Alright, so y'all roll up. You can position yourselves how you want, sort of near the cart, but you're at Hardhaft. You see the ruin of a well-destroyed town. It looks like it was maybe once a garden or something near you, or perhaps a kip pen. Lots of destroyed huts and town washed away. There's a bridge here, but it's largely destroyed. And
Also, we were leaving the cart behind with the army.
oh, you
I
left
was
the cart
just
behind with the
making a
army. Never-
suggestion.
Okay, sure. It's gone. So yeah,
Oh, right, we need to cross the river, yeah.
you guys are free to make the crossing however you'd like.
Oh, Moonperdon. I'm gonna cross the river.
Okay.
Wait, how deep is the river?
It gets like well, I mean, you look into it and it's a murky, dark river. You can kind of see under the banks at the edges, but not in the middle.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you guys go across? I'll just keep watch over here.
Gonna ask Hoofington, you think we can jump this?
Lonnie, you do realize if something goes down over there, we're gonna need you over there, right?
And I'll make my way over there then.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I mean, just rope her up and just.
And what
drag
if
her.
something happens over here and we can't get to you?
I'm fine on my own.
I'm fine. I see. Makes everything better when you say that. Watch keeps going.
Mhm. So around this point, somebody pokes up from the bush on the far side of the river and says, "About time."
Where is this person?
Bloop.
No.
It's a hooded
Hey!
goblin. He clambers through some rubbish and says, "This place is starting to give me the creeps." He proceeds to, gesticulate the bridge and say, "Yeah, sorry about this. Kind of hard to get people to inconspicuously come fix a bridge, and I'm not one for bridge repair myself."
How do we get across? Nah, I'm just gonna run across. Can I jump across the Hoofington?
Yeah, if you have a strength of 10 or more, you can do a running jump that'll clear this. If you go from like down bit to down bit, of course, if people who are really heavy run and jump across, you might risk it. Run those can hop in and swim.
Yeah, he can just swim across.
Yeah, current isn't super strong here. If you're willing to hop in and get wet, Zion simply walks across the base. You do an Epona jump with Hovington.
Whee!
That really leaves Kibancho and Lonnie and Lumi on the south side.
No, Kibancho can make that jump.
So I'm gonna ask, how do you pronounce this? Kaiser? Kaiser?
Hey, Lumi, you think you can do what Huffington did?
Lumi sort of like growls at you and then proceeds to indeed do what Huffington did and thinks to you in a mocking voice, "Do what the horse did. Do I look like an overlong goat to you?"
Lonnie, get out of the way so I
I
can
mean,
jump over.
I don't know. You can't really eat You can't really eat grass as well.
That's for digestion.
Yeah, so you guys all hop and run across, and after all of those impacts, this bridge bit comes unloose as Kibancho's feet land on it and sort of plummets under the waves.
I knew I shouldn't have come across.
Bye, bridge. So
Do I need to make a deck save or am I good?
You're good, but it's gone. Kind of, it's like, it's getting to evening. I don't want to spend one more night in this town. I swear, it gives me the creeps. Anyway,
Well, what are you
Up
talking
to the
about? Looks so
barn.
light in here.
kind of waves and says, I hope you haven't made too many waves. Something recently dragged forces out of the Old Bailey. I don't know what did it yet, but this could be a great opportunity for you.
So do we recognize this person? Well, not
Nope,
really.
you've never met this man in your life.
And we're just following him.
He
Okay,
seems to
okay,
know who you are.
seems legit.
What happened to stranger danger, huh?
Yeah, we're just trying to surround him. He's just
Yeah,
walking too fast for us.
Kizzert sort of like slides off, dusts off what appears to be a hatch hidden down here. And he says, don't mind the reek of death. You'll find all the supplies you need in there. And yeah, I'll go get the big water dogs. And he trottles off towards some nearby ridges. You hear the sound of a snort. You guys say or do anything with each other as he's away?
I'm gonna jump down the hatch.
All right, yeah, you jump down the hatch into a space that I guess I will just like depict.
Scout, you're the one
Here.
who can't see in the dark.
I have a torch.
Yeah, you light the torch. You find a whole bunch of fucking food, and then at the edges of this space, like brushed up against the wall, you see ashes, and in the ashes, something else.
Oh.
Don't drop the torch and light all of our supplies on fire, please.
I'm not gonna. I'm just like gonna get closer. It's like, is
I'm
that
It-
where are they in these ashes?
It's
While
burnt
the
remains.
guy is away, I'm gonna
Mhm.
point out that he said that that the forces were pulled out of the or that they had moved forces, and that
Yeah.
our plan, our note, I guess, letter, plan is working.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed this, but the guy we took prisoner talked about how they got a letter and they started like mobilizing their forces all of a sudden. He didn't know personally the reason why, but
Yeah, this guy just said the same thing.
The magic of crayons.
Yeah. So Tento, there's a lot of like charred bone down here.
Huh.
This cavity seems like it was dug a little bit longer than would make sense for a normal under barn storage, and also it's a barn. You put things above it, not below it. Tento, you've been in enough hidey holes to know this seems like a safe room of some sort. Well, an unsafe room based on the skulls. When you find it
skulls.
in the dirt, in ash, it almost looks like the eye sockets are looking up into you, hauntingly.
Huh. This can't be pleasant. What else is in here?
Do we sense that there might be any traps?
Are there any
give
traps
me
around
give me
here?
a look around. Give me a perception. Actually, give me investigate to like poke around.
Investigation. Oops.
You get a
Well,
21.
yeah.
Menlo, she put on a monocle and you're like, I say it's time for investigation. And then Tento
Just
actually
drops down the
investigates.
hole with me.
Tento like kicks around and finds it looks like there's collapsed tunnels which would have once led away from here. Additionally, there are little sleeping alcoves. There's no traps here. This wasn't meant to be a dangerous place. It was meant to be a safe one. You also find evidence of ignition. Lots of lamp oil. Torches. Went up in a swift blaze. They died
Ah.
screaming.
Oh.
You can almost
Pleasant.
hear what it would have been like reverberating off the soft walls. Smoke
You hear
choking
that?
everything.
Do you hear that, Morales? Is that just me?
Hear what?
Alright. Cries of the dead. That's nice. Man, you would think after I let go of the sickle, I would stop hearing that. Nope. Just keep hearing it.
Maybe it wasn't the sickle.
Maybe it wasn't. Alright, Well, otherwise,
You
it's
hear
pretty,
you hear the sound that sounds like Elephantis, but like 4 at once, going oh. Because they're on the far side of the barn is leading some Sluja up out of a nearby mossed over ditch sort of area between two small hills.
Friends.
Yep. You got 4 more Sluja. These ones not suited for combat in any capacity. They will spook and run.
Merlos, did you jump down here or did you take a rope?
I jumped, same as you.
Yeah, the top.
Okay. So,
So
how do we get out?
The descent is like 30 feet, but it was cushioned by the soft grains at the bottom, so you didn't take fall damage.
That's good.
I'm sure our friend has a way to
Yeah, because
extract our goods.
Kizzard fucking like throws down several ropes and says, "It's gonna be a lot of hoisting. You'll probably want to get to it and bring some people up here to help you, so you can be done before nightfall. I wouldn't recommend spending the night in town, although it is decent cover, and I promise you nobody comes here if they don't have to."
Alright, well, someone will go tell the army to come here?
Well, how are we supposed to get people across the river now?
Oh, they can. We have the elephants now. They can use they can hop on the elephants.
He's
Oh.
like,
Sorry.
Is the-
I suppose you could make some sort of bridge out of the Sluja, but I mean, it would probably take a while. They'd probably be crossing into the night, but it might work, yeah.
Is the river too deep for the Sluja, or?
No. If they stand in some of the shallower parts, some of them are submerged almost to their eyes, but they can all get in.
I'm gonna start ritual casting and speak with animals.
All right, and Kizzert lets down some ropes if Merlos or Tento want to climb out, or they can just start loading stuff up and having it hoisted out. It's mostly in like crates and such, so it's very crates and sacks really.
Can
So
we
it's
also have
fairly
like the
liftable.
Sluja help pull it out, or no?
Yeah, you can use animal power, and there is also like some like leather bindings and other stuff that's like upkeep. You also find some arrows, some crossbow bolts. Generally speaking, useful things for an army to have. Even like a dozen horseshoes.
Yeah, just
Okay.
start posting stuff up.
I'm gonna leave Lumi here, so that I'll just let them know, like, if something happens here, just tell Lumi. And I'm gonna ride the Sluja all the way back.
Amazing. Well, yeah, all right. So you hop on the Sluja, and it's like, hi, food.
There's actually like a river with a lot
Hi.
of food the other way.
It's like food, and starts.
We
heading
gotta
that way.
get across the river first, though.
Yeah, it takes you across. You guys see Lonnius ride off on a Sluja. Lonnie, at some point, the water is like the Sluja gets so submerged in the river that you're basically sitting like on par with the water. It splashes up a little at you, but
Okay, this is a bad idea.
roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my gosh, let me scroll back up. Oh, that's why. Wisdom save. Oh, thank
Yep,
goodness.
you don't get spooked. Yeah, so you manage to head back, and you tell the army like, oh yeah, come up behind us, and they're coming.
Real quickly, are any of those tunnels like still partially made, or like are they all just,
No,
like,
you'd have
collapsed?
you'd have to dig them out.
Hey, Morenlos.
So, did Kabancho designate a cart driver, or
Bardo has always been the one that sits in the driver's seat.
hey, hey Bardiga, how? I guess you're in charge of Kiki's cart.
He's like, yeah, he's real particular about it.
Yeah, well, we gotta, bring it over. So,
He's like, all right, well, let's hop to it. Hayes and the hill, let's get going. And yeah, so the army begins to move, but like that takes a little bit. What goes on at the actual Hardhaft ruin?
I'm gonna ask.
Bonko's posting up on this building, just keeping watch.
I'm gonna ask Morenos, like, for any of those tunnels that look like they could be like, dug and reconstructed. Like, can you start digging here? Yeah, big claws.
I'm not in the tunnel anymore. Are you still
Yeah.
down there?
I didn't know you got out. That's my bad. Then.
I can. We can pretend like you asked me to go back down.
Yeah, I thought you were still down here. Can you start digging here?
Sure.
Maybe you want to get the supplies up before you start digging? Says the person out of character.
They've been. I assumed the supplies had been like being worked on.
Yeah.
Really, you guys
we
are the
have,
only one
we have
working on it.
other.
I mean, Kizer's helping. Kizer would also be
I
like,
also suggest like you guys could probably use a sluicer to help.
I don't think the sluice could fit down the hole.
No, but you can
oh,
tie
yeah,
ropes.
yeah, so the Sluja is like, yeah, like Kizert has like a rope affixed to one, and it's like hoisting stuff up on like a little platform. So anybody down there can just put stuff onto the platform and it's getting moved up.
I'm putting stuff on there while Merlos is digging.
Yep. Yeah, I would say give me like an athletics to dig. Do you have a shovel?
I have claws.
Yeah, you can get claws. Yeah. Give a good dig.
Please, Robo.
David,
All I'm expecting is a natural one,
Mrenlos-
and it caves in. All our food supply is gone.
Mrenlos digs into a little tunnely bit, and within he finds what appears to be evidence that people have been this way. He sees that there's like old thrown down torch mountings, and he sees that there's like a winding passageway, and in amongst it all, he finds a flattened body with a broken spirit tablet in amongst the bones.
Does Morelos recognize these tunnels? And per se, some tunnels that he's been in before on this journey?
I'm not picking up what you're laying down.
The hyenas?
Oh no. Morelos isn't feeling this is a null hole. Not that he has a strong basis for it. But yeah, there's like some bone of a crushed death person, the desiccated bits that have worn away, all mixed around the stone, Morelos.
Did you find anything down there, Morenos?
Is this what you were looking for?
Tento,
Does
the tablet. Both Morelos and Tento, when like Morelos presumably gets it out of the fucking like, do you pick it up and like bring it to Tento, or do you leave it where it is?
And leave it and point to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'll let him
When
do
you
the
both
test.
step back and take a look at it, under Tento's torchlight, you get sort of a foreboding feeling to gaze upon it.
Oh,
I guess we gaze.
this looks evil. I'm gonna pick it up.
Sounds about right.
Kizert looks at Zion and says, "Hey, Warforged, who do I talk to about information around here? We need to set up the next drop after this one. I mean, the drop after next."
You can tell me.
He's like, "All right, fine enough. Oh, by the way, I think there's some sort of wizard meeting happening in Braziwa. I couldn't get too many details. One of them's an elf. The other works with the eyes."
Okay.
Good conversation, Zion.
Alright. He says, "All right. The next drop is northwest of a ruined town that's already northwest of the School of the Rock. Wait, did the whole like light layer just go like dark for people?
Yeah, everything's black.
What the
I'm
fuck?
refreshing it.
That is weird.
Why is it doing
Refreshing fixes it.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
this? Not legitimate. I'm gonna try. It wasn't working earlier.
Alright, I see things now.
I can see clearly.
So, do I see Zion just struggling with his conversation?
What? What even means struggling?
Oh, I'm do I see the conversation happening?
Yeah. He also mentions that
Of course, it's good conversation.
Kizert mentions, I think that there's some green brands operating in the vicinity of the School of the Rock. They've been moving around, but I think they have a camp out there.
Uh-huh.
Looks like they have designs on Rodachi. They're probably waiting for the ideal time to strike, something that weakens them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, anyway. Where do you all want the drop after your next one?
I feel like Zion just secretly has like a recorder and is recording all of this to play back to us later.
No, he's
Yeah,
got this.
technically he does, or it does. Let me just jot that down. No. With magical tinkering. I can record a
Right, so
Please.
message. 6 second long. Yes.
So yeah, this Luja act as like an organic bridge over here. I'm assuming you tell them to Lonnie.
Yeah, that's gonna be faster than
Oh yeah.
carrying them across one by one, or I guess 6 by 6.
All right. Well, your army arrives, and the boys help make a swift work of limbering the supplies. But here's the thing: it does take like an hour or more of work. And the sun is getting real low, and Bartigo looks around, and he's like, how am I supposed to get the cart across the river, Lonnie?"
Well, you can ask Kiki that now.
Bartigo's like, "Hey, Kabancho, brought the cart."
I don't see. Oh, I see them.
I don't see
And
anything at the
Albert,
moment.
Albert's riding with him.
Guess I'll just refresh.
Guess I'll come down.
Or you can be wherever you want, Lonnie. I will put that stooge under your
Can
control.
I? Actually, yeah, I don't want him to get in trouble. Can I like inspect the cart for any scratches and quickly mend them before Kabancho comes?
Visual sight. Are there any scratches that I can see before Lonnie
It does not look damaged.
I will be the judge of that, Lee. Thank you very much.
Amazing.
How am I gonna get this thing across?
I could
All right. How much rope we got?
Probably a lot, and I mean, like, between the supplies and the fact you have an army, enough to, like, like, drag across, if that's what you're going for.
I mean, one cart. How much does one cart weigh? How much does it really weigh?
Depends on how much it's got in it.
Cause one could imagine with multiple slujas and a lot of rope, you could make it part saddle.
Are you saying you want to slap your cart on top of a sluice?
I mean, one could say this is a possibility.
Well, how you gonna get
That
up
would
there?
require some pretty extensive modification to the cart.
I mean, it doesn't have to be for long. You just need it long enough so that it can come across the stream.
You need to empty a lot of the movable stuff out of the cart, and then use a lot of rope. But it's certainly doable, especially if we have someone around who has, I don't know, tinkerer's tools or something else that makes them crafty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Zion.
Zion.
All right.
Hey, Zion, you busy right now?
Yes. Sir
Oh.
Gizzard is just telling me all the new information that we need.
Yes, that's very important. That should take priority. But hear me out. What if you could work on a project to maybe upgrade our cart?
Upgrade how?
Like maybe so that it could sit on a sluja for like, let's say, less than a minute and get off the sluja safely.
You just want it across the river.
Yes.
By the way, so Morelos and Tento, you guys have made this eerie discovery. Do you like? How do you? Like, you two are just down there in a hole. All
I
the
pick
stuff's
up the
moved
tablet.
up. Okay, you go. You pick up all the tablet bits. Morelos, you see him do this. And yeah, you guys have basically done everything there is to do in the hole. If you want to climb out of it, or if you want to look around more.
Is there anything else to look around for? Is there any other holes we can dig out?
You don't feel like there's going to be much. This seemed like a pretty Spartan location, and a lot of people died here.
Okay, let's get out of here. Seems scary.
Zion starts walking towards the cart.
Where's my token?
In the red box.
What? Is red box?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Where we had you for a while. Do you see it?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Then I'm like who's okay? Well, I found this thing. Where's Cabancho? Cabancho, found something.
Hold on. We got something important to do right now.
What is it?
You have to deal with the cart. We gotta bring it over.
Okay. I'm gonna go bother Lonnie then. Obviously, you have
I mean,
more
all the
information.
stuff you picked up, it's on the cart. Do you want to keep all the stuff you picked up?
No. I'm gonna go bother Lonnie. It's fine.
Okay, I just don't like that sass.
No, okay. Yeah. Hey, Lonnie,
Yes,
Yeah, Scout.
I can
I
just
found an
walk-
evil-looking tablet.
Huh. And why did you pick it up?
Or am I not supposed to?
So Zion, you reach the cart.
Yes.
Let me look at it.
You
I
wanna
guess
touch
you're
it,
not cursed yet. We'll see.
too? I've never been cursed. What are you talking
Yeah, roll me a
about?
religion on that.
I guess I'll first remove the wheels.
Yeah, so you pop it off and get ready for transit. Give me a tinker's tools proficiency.
Let's be honest here, Lonnie. The only person who's been cursed is Camacho. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna twist the fate Zion's roll.
I thought you were just make my roll for a second. Like, excuse me?
It's
Before you
Nah.
permanently
I got
destroys the
invisibility
card.
over here.
Okay, so Lonnie, this is a certain kind of tablet. It's a spirit tablet that is meant to imprison something. It's one that you don't want broken because you might release it. They are rare and not normally made, but they exist in some exceptional circumstances. You think this one seals away an entity, or rather, it past tense sealed away an entity. There's still something left of what would make it hold an entity, but it's not fully in place.
How long ago did? What is down there?
Oh,
Because it says bones and memories. The old commander of the Old Bailey wiped them out to try and hide the fact that he'd been cooperating.
And
Yeah.
how long ago was this?
Years.
Okay.
what is
Do
it?
I know
Lonnie?
if do I know if these things tend to like stick around, or do they like go out? Like, are they?
With a 23, I would say you know that it looks like whatever was bound to this tablet isn't fully free to leave where it lies.
Great.
Lonnie,
hey-
what is it?
There might be something here, and I'm not sure what it is. Hey, Kiki, I know you love your cart, but I would like people to live, so can you help me out?
Zion has just finished taking the wheels off, and he has it mounted and ready to get a Sluja on. You just need to, get a Sluja to cooperate and come over here, and then have a whole bunch of people lift.
I'm like half cringing. Hey, Lonnie, you want to do me a big favor?
Only if you do one for me first.
I mean, let's not be too hasty here.
I asked first.
Yeah, but the cart's what's really holding all of our stuff.
Lonnie, you didn't tell me what this thing did.
Hey, Kiki, the stuff's
Lonnie.
not gonna matter if
Lonnie.
something happens to it,
Lonnie,
or if something
Lonnie.
happens to us.
Lonnie, what is this?
Yeah, you know how locks, keep stuff locked up.
Not for me.
Yeah, well, you know how broken locks don't work very well. Yeah, this is like a broken lock.
Kenta, what did you break this time?
A broken lock, apparently. I hold up the tablet.
Hey, Kiki, do you see anything on it?
Eldritch Sight.
Every
Like,
time you use it,
those
oh,
lasers come out.
It's like scanning it.
Do I see any magic with this tablet?
The
Oh,
magic
fuck with it.
tendrils eep and emanate, split, searing from its still raw wounds cause it to bleed in about the place. You look around and you realize this place is dense with magic, effervescent, glowing waves. It wraps out and in like a gemstone flower and wraps around this place like a noose, holding at its edges.
Hey, Lonnie. I didn't really notice until I looked at the tablet, but no one should be touching that, and we shouldn't be here.
It's like, what do you mean? This place is abandoned. Nobody's gonna notice we're here.
It's not abandoned. There's just no more living things here.
It's like,
There's some strong forces that are what seems like infecting this area.
soon they upon us. There's always something.
It's
I know,
anchored
right?
here.
There's always
Whatchamacallit?
something.
How big is this tablet?
Like, very large book sized, but broken in half, and then off into chunk side bits.
Can I cast mending? It can, as long as the break or tear is no longer 1 foot in any dimension. I cannot physically repair any magic. I know that, but
you mend the broken bits together, but they don't seal right. It's not just that you don't have all the bits, which you don't, but something about the casting of the spell doesn't work properly. It feels different escaping your lips. The stone twists a little, heated, and bits of it contract. The writing is ruined in the lower portion.
wait,
that
there was
broken.
writing?
Yeah, I mean it's got writing all over in Kehoe.
Okay.
Hey, Lonnie,
so
what'd you do
okay.
to it?
I mean, I was trying to fix it.
Also, you said I shouldn't be holding this thing?
Yeah, no one should be holding this thing.
I mean, I don't think that the tablet itself is dangerous. Just something. Look,
But something is emanating from the tablet.
Yeah, because
seeping
this
out
was
over
supposed
the
to
land.
hold something, and I need to know where it went. Or more like, we need to
Lonnie,
know where it went.
I don't know what this magic is. I don't know what this essence is, but it's infecting this land.
It's
Hey, Kissert. Didn't see anything around here.
so
Very
the
He's
so
like,
the
no,
tablet.
he's like, look, this place was spooky, but I didn't see anything. No ghosts, nothing moved. It's got a bad vibe.
So look, the tablet isn't bad. The tablet was good, but now that it's broken, bad things are happening because it was holding something, and now that thing is out. And I just
Tablet's not good or bad. It's a tool. It's a powerful tool. It's been broken. It's not working as designed.
yes.
It doesn't mean it can't still be dangerous.
So
Enter
where's the
argument
thing
law.
that it's leading to?
I don't know. I look on the ground and everything is emanating. It's pulsing magic.
Is it in the water too? Is it on the other side of the land? The river?
Is it the water too, Lee?
I mean, it looks like it spreads out through the water, like the tendrils
It's-
do.
Everywhere, like this whole area is weaved with whatever this is.
You said that like these things are rare. Are they rare because like they're hard and that means whatever is generally holding is like super strong, or
It's a weird thing to do. Normally, you hold guardian spirits that will help you, not something dangerous you don't want around. You normally only do that if you don't have a good way to permanently destroy it. So imprisoning it is your second best option.
we should hurry up.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. So,
Hmm.
Lonnie, please help me get this card across, because that's our longest project right now. That's
Yeah.
that's the thing that's gonna take the longest time.
I'm gonna go tell some of the Aurora that already made their way over here. Like,
Yeah.
be on the lookout for anything weird. Something might attack us
Yeah.
out of nowhere. So just be on alert and
They
spread
yawn.
that word around.
They yawn. And they're like, oh, all right, but the sun's down. I mean, like, we got to bed down pretty soon.
I'm gonna put the tablet in my bag.
Well, we're
What?
not
Hmm?
gonna be going. We're not gonna be camping here. This place is dangerous.
They're like, oh,
Wait, do I see Tento putting the tablet in his bag?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm
Baron,
right
does
here
it?
doing it. I'm just gonna put this in my bag.
That was me giving you a chance to say you're gonna, sneak it away.
Ooh, can I? I'm gonna sneak it away. That's a funny idea. I'm like,
Like
eh.
hand it away rather than just like
Zion,
plopping it into your bag.
By the way, organics, to generally speaking, be like, not quite as able to go for a long time as you are. But your assistants here, we're going to help get on the Sluja. They all seem pretty tired, and Barry is like, damn, when are we going to sleep?
Alright. Leave it to me.
Like,
You have to
yeah, I mean, it's alright, Zion. We can help with, like, yeah, we'll help finish getting the cart across,
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll cast levitate on it.
Amazing. The wheelless cart, all prepped to be put, is just, like, floating in the fucking air. And you're like, whoa, what, you could do that?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could have done that this whole time.
Wait, what about the horses? Are they
Horses can
floating
jump
too?
across.
I assume we unhitched him before we
Like the horse is just dangling.
They were mounted. They were on it.
It's
They
like
were
a
mounted.
claw machine.
Yeah. So, you now have a hover cart.
Yeah.
I'll go walk the horses across the bridge. Then
Bridge.
the Sluja bridge.
All right. The horses do not seem confident in going onto the Sluja back, but you do think Naella and normally you would think that Naella and Hazel would be able to swim across, but they kind of don't seem to want to. They say that they want to like eat and like take a nap.
I mean, can they get enough speed to jump 25 feet?
Wait.
We don't
Um,
want to.
They don't have 25 strength.
Donnie's gonna go find one of the Aurora again. Like, was everyone this tired before we got here?
Nobody really seems to have a good answer other than Osor Kot, and he says, Well, it's been a long day's journey, and we already had to ford one river, and now we've just finished up another ford, so it is quite a bit. But I will say, something about this place almost has me slipping. The only thing that keeps me sharp and aware is my need to avenge my father's death.
With that
Are-
extra news,
you
I look
okay?
at everyone. Do I see anything happening to everyone? And the ground and and the area, the land?
You see that the tendrils are passing through everyone that's here. You're not. It could be having an effect. This is a magical field of some sort.
Scout, Mur, are you guys feeling tired?
Not in particular.
Around now, everybody would roll me a charisma save.
Is this
Around now.
magical?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming Lumi. Oh god, Lumi, please. Okay, this is magical.
Guys, really need to get going.
And that's better than 0.
Oh my god. Yeah, so what's Morenlo's charisma save? Okay. Everyone who is not Kibancho, you feel that to leave town would incur a point of exhaustion because you've already been traveling all day and you're tired and you need to rest.
Actually, now that you mention it, Lonnie, I'm pretty tired.
Wait, does Zion need to roll?
I did.
Did you?
You got 3.
Oh, I didn't see your name
I-
because you put your thing up above it. No, you're right.
Oh gosh, but we're gonna have to convince the whole army.
I think the whole army's tired too.
Then we'll convince the whole army we can't stay here, guys.
We'll just go and then we'll rest and then we can finish this up tomorrow.
But I'm tired now.
Well, I don't know if leaving all this food out is an option. There are wild things out here.
We'll put what we can on the slujas and then cover it up again. It was sitting here for a while. Like
It wasn't sitting here. It was inside a hole.
yeah, if we'll just cover up what's in the hole again and then we'll put everything on the sluja and move.
I'm being honest with you, I don't think you want to go back down there.
Well, I don't particularly want to stay here either.
I'm tired, but we're tired.
That's kind of the problem.
Oh, the Kizzard said it wasn't that bad here. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Because it's like, I said it was spooky, and I don't think leaving is a bad idea. I mean, but yeah, it is pretty late. I don't know.
It's not like we've been to spookier places. We've been fighting on
Okay.
dead half the time.
We cannot stay here.
But I'm tired, Kambancho.
Tento,
I'm
swear
tired.
whatever deity you believe in.
I don't believe in
Can't.
enemies, right? I don't
Is Tento an
I-
atheist? In this world of deities and gods that actually come to the mortal plane, is Tento an atheist?
That doesn't.
Just because they exist doesn't mean, you have to worship
Yeah.
them.
Oh, Bartka.
But I asked if you're
I'm-
an atheist, do you believe in the deities?
I mean, you can't. It's hard. I can't just pretend that something that does exist, isn't there. That's stupid.
Hey, a lot of Americans
Yeah.
do it.
I know, but still.
I mean, the Cantos is like there's not like a necessarily like a big pantheon of gods worshipped in, like, mostly it's like saints and stuff. So you can have something akin to atheism where you don't believe that there is any singular entity that is like controlling the angels and in power. But it has some weird or more esoteric working, or it has some magically understood mechanism. But it is a rare thing for academics.
Anyways, not the point. We need to leave. Like, we
don't
need to get our stuff and get going.
I don't think everyone's too tired to go though.
Then they're gonna have to march. We can't stay here.
they're they're
Jesus Christ.
they're they're not just normal civilians. They'll be fine, and we'll camp right after this.
All right, so
But we're
small,
not camping
Small
here.
Bear and Doc Talk alone amongst the lieutenants. Here you say, you know, it's time to march, and they're like, okay, it's time to march. They're like, yeah, we're tired, but we can push on. Everybody else amongst the lieutenants is like, it feels like we should stay in town. I mean, it's a more defensive position. We can hide out. You know, if people have local superstitions, it'll keep them away. I mean, this is a pretty good position, really.
Hey, Scout, why
Technically, maybe, but local superstition. I'm telling you that superstition is most likely real.
Well,
Also, I
mean,
don't think that superstition might be undercutting it a little bit.
Barry's like, oh, well, what do you mean? It's so like it's Zion. Where do you hover the cart to, by the way? Is it the far side?
Yeah, to the other side.
Yeah.
So
Everybody's on the
you
same.
know how strong the like guardian spirits are?
They're like, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, where'd the tablet go?
Lonnie,
Oh.
you lost the tablet?
I'll
What
take it out of
tablet?
my bag. You mean this thing?
Okay.
Tento,
That tablet.
you just said don't pick up the tablet.
At
Don't
around
touch the
this
tablet.
time, this Sluja gets spooked, picks up its forelegs, and just utterly smash, clatter, destroys some wood debris that's in the mud, throwing up mud and broken wood. Bardigan and Osa are like, what the fuck? And this Sluja seems very spooked, and it's like trying to get out of here.
Alright.
Speak
we
with
spent too much time
animals.
discussing
Come on.
this. We need to go.
Alright, so,
Speak with animals. I'm gonna try to calm the solution down. We do not want another one. Oh, not this time.
Bardiga,
We don't want another one. You
Osor has the wits about him. Bardiga's wits return as he's like, oh god, I almost got hit in the face by some wood. If nothing else, I need some distance between me and these water dogs. Let's go. You heard Kabancho, everyone. We are leaving. Get up off the other side of the river. And Auber's like, oh, okay. And you see the horses are still there. People start to move towards the Sluja bridge, and those Slujas get spooked as well, and they run up to their respective bank sides. And people are like, ah, shit, do we have to swim now? Someone's like, but I'm wearing armor. Yeah, you're having a hard time in Sleepyville here.
We just spent so much time arguing about this, Tento. We could have gotten everyone across by now. We need to get going.
You know, me and you talking to each other doesn't prevent people from moving. You know that, right?
Yes, it does, because everyone's waiting for us to tell them what to do.
We're already trying to cross.
Oh
the-
gosh, you guys are so loud.
Kizer's like, hey, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll pass along to our mutual friends where you're headed. Is there anything you want to ask for in the next supply drop?
Kizer,
Or the supply drop
there's
after
a
next?
lot we need to discuss.
He's like,
Can we get in touch with you again sometime sooner than the next drop?
He's like, that would be pretty hard. I guess I should just stay with you for now. I
If
don't
you
really
don't
need
mind,
to
we'd
report
really
back for a
appreciate that.
while. Yeah. Kizert gives in and agrees to stay with you. The lazier thing to do.
Laser
Yeah, so,
Hey Zion, I see you levitating the cart. How long can you keep that?
Good question.
It just drops right
Ten
now.
Concentration.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Zion, get people on the cart, get them across. We're either giving up on that last Sluja, or Lonnie, if you can make them, or Tento, if you can get that thing across, get it across. We need to get moving.
Alright.
I have to go across the river again.
Zion floats all of these, floats the wagon across, and there's now a hover wagon with Auber and a whole bunch of your remaining southerly people. Naela and Hazel get drug across in the process, and Do you just bring them to town, or you just try and get them like a little away from town, Zion?
I'd probably go a little away from town.
Yeah, you get them a little down the road. And yeah, Lonnie, what do you do about that southern Sluja? And the fact that the Sluja you're on is also starting to act a little spooked.
Oh, it was the southern one that like knocked over shit.
No, all of
No.
them are panicking.
Yeah,
I
this
cast
one.
speak with it and it was like, hey, I oh god, what was just calm down.
The Sluja are saying, panic, panic, something feels wrong.
You want some reeds? I hold up some reeds to it. You want some reeds?
It bites up all the reeds and then through its chewing says something wrong. They want to
Hey,
go.
um,
They want to go, and they are not in a state where they are willing to bend down and get stuff limbered onto them. They are in panic mode. They want to leave.
Hey, I know, yeah, sure. There's reeds over that way, and we're going there now. Yeah,
Give me an animal care. Animal handling. With advantage, because you're speaking with animals to them. The Sluja are willing to leave, but they're not willing to, like, take a lot of time to get fully encumbered up. If you want to bring stuff and put it on them, then, like, they'll take it, but they're looking to go, and you've directed them and pointed them in a direction, and they're headed that way.
yeah, just go that way. And yeah, I'm gonna stay on you. This is nice. I don't have to do anything.
Lumi's like,
just
ooh,
keep
feels
going
nice.
forward.
Yeah, being on a big water dog. And
Oh, I mean, I get to ride Lumi?
yeah, so if you guys want to get your army to leave, you will have to make a combination of persuasion or intimidation tests with advantage because your lieutenants who have snapped to their senses are helping you. Bear in mind, if you choose to go forward with this and leave, unless you are Kibancho, you will gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Question. I don't need sleep. Is that still like...
You feel like you want to spend a century's rest here. Like you want to just like let your gears be calm, still, and
Also, not needing sleep doesn't mean you don't get exhaustion. Exhaustion's still a thing for you.
but it's not like a you are getting very sleepy thing. It's like people sort of don't want to exert themselves, you know?
They just want to be lazy.
Yeah. So disadvantage on ability checks, which extends to skill tests, is what you would suffer if you go to level 1 of exhaustion. You guys want to carry on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kiki, you're in charge now.
How slacking does everyone look like? Like, not everyone as in the party, but everyone as in like the Rorii.
You will get
Like-
them at most 1 hex away from here before they have to camp.
Sorry, let me rephrase the question. I was trying to gauge if I should use intimidation or persuasion. Because to me, modifier-wise, are the same, but do these guys need like a quick word, or do they need an order?
They need to be woken up and like given some purpose, so you couldn't just hype
Alright,
man them.
intimidation it is.
Alright.
23.
Holy shit, yeah. Bardigus like shouts everything you say, like, get moving, and people are
I
like,
have
"Oh."
a hype man.
Yeah. You guys managed to get the army moving. In the distance, as you like pull away from town, you see smoke on the water.
Also, someone pick up Hoofington.
Yeah, Hovington. You fucking hoof it out of there.
I'm on Lumi.
Yeah, so you guys pass one.
Lumi's too lazy to care right now.
You guys move like a single hex northward. Yeah, so actually, where do you head?
Oh,
I
I
say
have
we
a-
head northwest. Because northeast is the mountains, right? Or hills?
yeah.
Did we say we're going School of Rock next?
We might come back to the supply drop tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You are
So-
correct, but we still need to pick up our supplies. We're not leaving this place yet. We're not spending the night here. Is what's going on.
Right, so you
Yeah,
want...
I also vote northwest, less walking for people.
Yeah.
Alright, the army rolls up and you guys arrive at a suitable campsite. When you get free, you all feel a strange sensation. Everybody who was in Kabancho takes a point of exhaustion. And yeah, your army is tired at the moment. That's basically the situation, but you guys can spend a long rest, which I believe should wind up removing your tiredness, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every long rest reduces exhaustion by 1 point. As long as nothing interrupts our long rest.
Yeah, as long as nothing interrupts your long rest.
And the smoke we see is from the supply drop river, right? Or like the whole river, or just that area?
Just that area.
All right.
Hey, Kiki, maybe you should help take watch. I don't know. You seem like not as tired. Somehow.
I feel like you're implying a lot of things right now, but I can't care right now. Like, you asked me to help you. I saw the whole area weaving with dark energy.
I'm too tired to hear right now. Just I don't know. You and like and Small Bear and all, like you all seem more awake. Maybe you
Just
should
because
take
we
watch.
have a lot better sense of danger doesn't mean we're less tired than you guys. It is late for everyone.
Sure. Just okay.
I will sentries rest facing towards the supply drop.
All right.
Before that, I'm gonna set up an alarm.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right, and you want to set up that alarm of 20-foot cube, like somewhere, like in the direction of the river.
So like 20 foot in front of me.
All right, yeah.
Well, that's good. In front of me.
You could do farther away. You can do like,
I guess.
I think you can cast it wherever.
There's a 30-foot range, but you can move away from it, I believe, because it's concentration,
Yeah.
right?
So
Oh no, it's not even concentration. It's just
Yeah,
8 hours at last.
An audible alarm. Produce the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet. So it has to be 60 feet for me to hear it.
Well, it's a mental alarm as long as you're within a mile.
Oh, is it?
You can have a mental or an audible one, to my knowledge.
Alright.
The mental one is 1 mile.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't know how far we got away from the village, but
yeah, you got a dealio away. All right, so night passes. You all of you make me a wisdom save. Everybody in the party, every player, if you will.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Nat 20, 23.
Jesus.
Damn, only Kabancho. Oh, actually no,
No,
I
right.
also did really well.
So, okay. All right. Zion, Kibancho, Zion, Kibancho, and Lonnie. You awaken. Tento, Lumi, and Mrenlo slumber slightly longer. You find yourself drifting in a sea of stars.
real quick, do we long rest or no?
Yeah, you long rested. You have the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, thank goodness. Actually, we'll see how that goes. I almost want the long rest to happen after whatever this bullshit is.
You find a disc of light beneath your feet. You hear a song, a beautiful rhyming song, a veritable canticle in the distance. Zion, it's less like you woke up, right? And more like reality melted around you, and this reality replaced the one you knew. And there's almost a stillness, a stiffness to you. Like every movement you do here is a fake pantomime, too swift, without the right feedback. Feels unreal. As you awaken, a beam of glowing teal light extends off into the distance. And yeah. And how would you guys react to finding yourself in a situation?
Am I still sleeping?
You're
Am I
very
awake?
groggy. If somebody shook you, you'd wake up.
Can
Dad,
my hand out here?
Dad.
You reach out your hand and you don't really feel anything. You just sort of see lights dance and recede away, but some of them sparkle off of your hand. You're not sure if that's a reflection of the distance or they're quite near to you. But you do feel something churning at the edge of your core when you do it. Like the song you're hearing is trying to get in.
This is weird.
Where?
My
Who's
dreams
here?
usually aren't this, I don't know, straightforward. Is something gonna
I think
happen to
the tip-
them?
Lonnie, what's happening?
This isn't a dream,
What is...
Lani.
I take the tip of my sheath sword to wake up Morelos and Tento.
Morelos and
Like,
what
Tento awaken, having been thus disturbed.
What happened? Where are we?
Hey, Lumi?
Moof. She wakes up, confused.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on.
Is this a
But it
dream?
probably has something to do with the place we left. Very slowly.
Are we... What is this? Oh, hey, I saw that tablet, by the way.
Tento, you brought the tablet?
Yeah.
When you hold up the tablet, when you pull it out, you find that its surface has been rewritten into characters which you don't know but understand. They bend and
Everyone
twist in
or
light.
why
Yes, everyone does. With a dull teal glow, it slowly emerges and says, "Come to me." And as it does, the runes glow, and then so does this beam of light. And this beam of light expands, and the surface you are on contracts. Morelos, Zion, Lonnie, and Lumi, you're all gonna have to step pretty quick to stay at the center of it.
Alright, looks like we're crossing the bridge. Let's go.
Remember the last time someone said to come?
Yeah. Last time. Last time. Let's go.
Mhm.
I don't want to fall into the abyss.
Alright, so you all head forward.
Terribly keen on becoming someone's dinner either, but okay, I guess.
A terrible song, a terrible verse rips into you. And you all feel... You moved literally off the map, somebody. Hold on, I can't even fucking cop. Did you delete yourself again, Darren?
No, I'm still
Fuck
here.
out here!
Run!
Oh my
Escape
god.
roll 20!
You escaped the bounds of reality. It's like going out of the skybox.
Am I? I don't know. I don't know what the range are. I still see everyone.
You went
Jesus,
off
that-
for a second. You came back on.
Alright, reality expands ahead of you. What is near and what is far shift. You feel like you're losing yourself. You're losing yourself and you can't focus on anything. You look down at yourself and you think that if you don't hold on to something, you won't be anything. Tell me, in order, Zion, what do you hold on to? As you gaze within yourself.
Like physically hold on to, or mentally hold on to? Because it's still trying to, think about its research.
Yes. You think about your research, your drive to create. It inspires you. It keeps you going. It gives purpose to your unending life. You seize upon it. Roll me an int save. You see through this as another opportunity, and you pass beyond. Tento, you look down. What do you seize upon as you make your way through the winding turquoise rainbow road through the abyss and sparkling lights?
The orphanage and the promise that he made. It's gonna come back. It's gonna be okay.
You think to your promise. You try to run, to outrun destiny, to outrun war. Give me a charisma save.
Oof. Oh, hey!
You pass forward. Lumi and Lonnie. Lonnie, you look down and you see Lumi. Lumi looks back at you, and her tongue unfurls into a great and terrible red wreath of many spikes that all jut out and impale your eyes. Blood sears across your face. You blink, and it was an illusion. Lumi licks at your face. You feel like you're not holding on to anything, but it doesn't matter. This place slides off you. Because something, Lonnie, something has a hold on you, and there's nothing in hell that can rip you away from it. So meanwhile, Morelos, what do you hold on
That's
to?
somehow less comforting. A free pass is somehow less comforting. What the fuck?
Bonk stick.
Yeah, I guess grasp my Geist Mask, Zakari, and Shield, maybe? Or
You hold on to your weapons. They have shown you through so much.
Bonk stick. You're the only one.
You are a simple turtle who has learned the simple reality of the world that when two sides meet, only one can be victorious. Throw me a wisdom save. You feel your weapons grow almost translucent, lightweight. They don't go away, but they do take on a strange teal hue. The Geist Muscari, slightly lighter blue. Kabancho, you feel something twist in you, and you taste lemon-flavored alcohol at the back of your throat. Your eyes burn Kehoe sigils in the back of them. You twist, and you turn. And, you hear a voice say, Kabancho, you cannot tarry in this place. And inside your eyes, you see a burnt impressum of an ancient warrior floating away.
Damn, you
Kabancho.
stripped me of my name.
You advance. You all come up, and you find yourself on this platform. It widens, and you see something beneath you. Dirt, a hole, flame, screams, death, ecstasy, release, desire, submission, acceptance. And not least of all, the searing blue flame which erupts across everything around you. You remember a different kind of sensation. You remember those wrath wraiths trying to build those beams between each other to bring hell to earth. But this time, It's Earth you're sent to, as the beams surround you, sending you plunging from hell, down, down through space, down through time, down to your fates on the night that changed everything. So, and we gotta go first.
Casually.
Good timing.
All right. In that case, I'll take it middle and round the clock as I see it. Casey, hit me with it.
Why do you make a free pass a lot more intimidating than actually having to roll? Like, what the fuck? This was very fun. I'm enjoying the mystery of all this. I think the spirit tablet and like you just like dropping like the subtle hint of like, man, like they're very tired and like I don't know. I think it was like just the right amount of subtle without like being too obvious, but not being impossible to figure out. Whatchamacallit? The changeling was cool. Like your whole Fae lore is in general is pretty cool. Can't wait to figure out what Cavacho may have accidentally pissed off with his counter spell. I can't think of negatives off the top of my head. I don't know. I might think of more. Might think of like more stuff in general when other people talk. But this session was fun. And like I think the only part that like might have been like slightly slow was like revealing the stuff about the Fae, but it's also like information like I don't know how you could have expedited that. So
yeah, I tried to keep it as much like in character as possible. Yeah.
Also, like I just don't know if I'm like getting like the idea like I was thinking of like the Wrath race throughout all this, except like Sloth or something. Which I think is like also cool. Like you just kind of have like I don't know, like reoccurring enemies in a way, but like also like different. But like you can like actually start like recognizing some stuff. So yeah, just looking forward to this. Looking forward to this hot mess, and and I thought the whole like what you hold on to was very cool. And also looking forward to what the fuck did you do with the backstory shit I gave you?
Yeah. Alright. Nice. Anything else?
No, I can think of right now.
Alright.
I'll just pop it in chat if I think of something else.
For sure. And by the way, we love audience feedback. If you have any, you can hop in and throw it in the Diesel Shot Discord High Road category via the Dreamscapes channel, Japanese Castle React, and if you throw it in, typed up in the format, I will read it off before the stream ends tonight as a sign-off. Let me just scroll down here so I have my eyes on HR viewer feedback. Alright, sorry, yeah, Kai, hit me with it.
Oh man. Whatever this is going on right now is cool. Like Casey said, what are you holding on to? I don't know. I want to see what happens. Are we gonna get new powers, or are we gonna get fucked? Yeah. Or we can all get some kind of thing. Us, yeah. We'll all get it.
TPK. TPK.
No.
I want a second name too. Yeah.
I just lost my second name.
There can only be one.
Which name did you lose? Bancho or Akechi?
Bancho, what the hell happened there? Did I miss something?
Yeah, you missed me lose a name.
I literally, when I said that shit, I took off the Akechi from his name.
How'd that happen?
Do not tarry in this place,
Hey.
Kabancho.
Attention.
Hey,
No, I
at
went
least he didn't lose Kabancho. Now, if he just became a catchy, that I think that's more concerning.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty cool. Anyways,
I went to the
alright.
bathroom.
The changeling and the face stuff.
Yeah.
It's, like, I want to see more of it, but like, I want to see it as tiered.
Oh, it would just fucking obliterate that
Yeah.
guy.
That-
Not even have state to question it.
Tier would have deleted that shit.
yeah. Delete button. Ready to go.
Control, delete.
In that Sion's thing, he just yells, delete, delete, delete.
Well, maybe after whatever this.
Zion just yells out computer commands, and we're just like, what does Control C mean?
Did he say delete? What? Is he okay?
Yes.
Sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Windows, but
Yeah, finding the Windows button. Is there anything else in terms of like what you want to see more of or what you liked or didn't like?
I don't dislike anything that I can think of.
Nice.
And just looking forward to see where this ends up.
Excellent, excellent. In that case, I believe that we will pass to As I See It. David, hit me with your favorite, least favorite. You want to see more?
I
I know you had a
I'm
hard time.
excited to see what happens with this. I didn't expect this to come out of the tablet and stuff. I thought it was going a different route, so I'm intrigued. I can't think of any least favorites.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed a bunch of it because I was out.
Yeah. Are you feeling better, by the way?
I think the soup helped. I just been upset all day. Pretty much, we were out of town this whole week, and we got back last night, and it's been crappy today. So
I feel you.
glad I was off today, but yeah, thanks. There was something that stood out.
Also, as you descend into the past, the intro song suddenly changes. Fucking callback. Yeah, so you guys like wrapped up at the farm. You talked to the guy. You rolled out. You crossed the river, crossed another river. I made this a river crossing heavy session. Sorry. And then you like got to the village. You went down the hole. Darren fucked around, found food, found the tablet, fucked off, slept, got here.
You know, I just find all the good stuff.
Yeah, I like the how you worked in the tablet and like the whole army being affected, and how like Bardiga and Bugbear like step up. Everybody else is just like fuck off. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
And a couple of us, well, Shin passed the roll, and everybody else was like, nah.
Yeah.
That at first.
Yeah, right. Yeah, nothing negative. But I want to see what happens with this now. The good cliffhanger. It's good timing on the ending, actually. Like a good TV series.
Yeah.
I said they were on point.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Darren, hit me with it.
Hello. Okay, so it was a lot of fun. I got a new buddy called Elefantus. Hopefully he behaves. Nice little world building with like the changeling. We're getting more into that and the scary implications of what could or could not be a chainling. And it's good that I had black iron stuff made ahead of time. I'm super curious about what's going on here, and I can't wait to see what's gonna happen or why Kabancho's Kabancho now.
What do you mean?
Uh,
I'm always Kabancho. I've always been
Yeah.
Kabancho.
Yep. I'm really excited to see how this turns out because it just seems super cool and new little background, and I'm glad I kept that tablet. Because it made everything possible. I don't know. I hope the tablet did something. And yeah, this is a lot of fun. Can't wait for next week. I can't wait.
Okay. Well, last but not least, it's Shin.
This session was a lot of fun for me. I don't know if you meant to do this, but I do enjoy this little Kingdom Heart moment.
Oh shit! I
all
didn't
I
even
could
think.
think
I
of-
didn't even think about how fucking Kingdom Hearts this is. Like,
All I
like
could think of was the very first Kingdom Heart in the very beginning, once the island gets eaten up by the darkness.
You just needed it to be stained glass instead of just teal. You needed more colors.
Oh, he knows what to do next time.
It's good. We have one Disney princess here already, so we're pretty good head start, right,
Oh,
Tento?
you mean Lumi? I'd say
No, I'm
Lumi.
talking about you.
That's pretty true. I don't listen to anyone, so that's pretty much a Disney princess.
I enjoy that you allow us to have hey, fireworks. You allow us to have a lot of freedom with our negotiations with our talks, and I'm and self-conscious about how other people allow me to do it too, because it feels like I'm kind of like pushing people away from like the light and being able to like show off their character.
Hey, it was my fault for not writing Lonnie the type to interrogate someone.
But it's a lot of fun. Other things I really appreciate is this was a lot of river crossing, but you gave the army a free pass, which definitely reduced a lot of stress and a lot of time that would have eaten up to figure that out.
Yeah, I just figure like they can fucking figure it out. They know how to not die in a war. They know how to fucking cross a not that deep river.
Yeah.
More confident than Lonnie, got it.
Now, downriver from Radachi, the river is deeper and wider, and you may not be able to just do that if you don't find a good crossing. But yeah, you're fine.
You're not giving us a free pass on every stream, but the first stream was really nice, especially since the second stream was like kind of an oh shit moment. And Zion was clutch with that levitate.
Yes,
You're the last few people.
You're gonna be stuck with your wagon wheels off on the far side of that river.
Yeah, Zion was really clutch, not leaving anything behind.
When did it sooner though? When did you have levitate? Damn.
Since I fell from,
Oh.
Hocus.
Things I didn't like.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate losing Akechi. But it opens up a lot of doors of opportunities that I'm gonna need to talk with you about within the week.
Is that permanent? I don't.
Do not tarry in
You'll
this place,
find out.
Kibancho.
We'll find out next time on High Roads.
Yeah.
I do enjoy like everyone's character moment, and for some of us character development, or maybe it's the opposite of that, but we each
Regression to level 1.
I mean, we are going into the past.
got yeah.
You lost your name, so that's before you died.
Ooh.
Pancho, say your name.
Oh shit! Do I lose the sword too?
Well, you know how the
Oh,
sword
shit.
always calls you Akechi, and then feels really confused when it realizes temporarily it's being wielded by someone who isn't Akechi?
Oh gosh.
Hey, Kabancho, say your name now.
It's always been Kabancho. What are you talking about?
Ah, yes, of course.
But yeah, I look forward to next week and how all this develops, and how I'm going to punish Tento for bringing the tablet.
What?
Gosh, you sound like such a sadist.
Because whole person's not enough this time. Clearly,
Before.
clearly. I'm thinking of
That
Hunger
sounds like-
Padar.
That sounds
Well,
like
Hey,
that sounds like that sounds like something
Milky
Kabanto would
tentacles.
do.
Like,
Yeah.
I web you and then some milky
Um,
tentacles come out for you.
Oh
That
god.
sounds like
Then you might learn your lesson.
just say
Hey,
That's-
can we leave the kinky
Th-
stuff
that-
out
that-
of this?
No, that's the High Road Dojin. That's the stretch goal.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
premium
leave us-
content.
Leave us out of you and your fetishes.
that sounds like something Kabancho Ketchu would do, not Kabancho. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is very true. It all depends on am I Kabancho Ketchu or my Kabancho again.
It all
Yeah, I'm
depends.
excited for a lot of character moments and a lot of RP moments with everything that's going on now. Because there's a lot of potential. And we don't know a lot, but it'll be fun to find out how we get to it. Yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Not gonna lie, I'm low-key hoping that we're suddenly level 1 again next session.
Not with that.
I think it'd be funny, as long as it doesn't last for the whole thing, but I think it'd be kind of funny.
It's especially weird with us casters.
Yeah, but is that more or less it for your feedback?
Yeah, that's my feedback.
Thank you all for coming out. Let me just check really fast. I don't see any in the Discord. I'm going to raid Ink and Liar. Remember, you're either a benefit or a hazard, and we aim to be a benefit. So we're all going to be very nice when we join this chat. And keep on dreaming, dreamers. You obviously, the links are in there. You see the Discord. You see the everything. We love our community and the support you provide for our endeavors. And yeah, popping off. I've hit raid, and we will be moving over in like 10 seconds. Gosh, Darren.
2021 be a lot better for everyone.
Oh yeah, here's hoping. Here's fucking hoping.
And what if Tyr just suddenly appears?
Well, that'd be fun.
Zion turns into Tyr.
Stream has officially switched